Crazy connection. I guess the internet has been crazy. Hey, Kelder, how are you guys? Do you like trains? You're good? Oh, you used to? Oh, what happened? Old account. God, I feel that. All right, I'm gonna play some pickleball pretty late. Schedule, you just have to follow what the schedule says. Playing a league. Should be fun though. Didn't really get out much. So. When am I next live then? I'm live right now. Um, oh, you mean like at home? Yeah. Well, I'm probably not gonna finish until um hopefully can play Hey Sporty. Um this game goes. And we have to play three I think 3 games. Yeah, 3 games, yeah. 15 to 15. So could take an hour, could take 45 minutes, could take an hour and 15 depending on everything. Um just gonna try and stream after, but probably be pretty late. Um yeah. And I kinda wanted to watch the World Cup right now, but the match. Couldn't get out of it. I think probably a lot of people requested. You're across the pond. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty late over there, right? It's like 1 a.m. Because what you guys are like 5 hours ahead. Well, depending where you are, if you're in the UK or I think it's still 5 hours, right? If you're in Ireland versus UK. I don't know. Maybe they don't do like drive. That's funny. That's kind of funny. It's not funny, but it's also funny. We actually figured out who the lunacy guy is that Brady mentioned. It was in Jake's Discord. So the real person. I wasn't making it up. Like we found out who it is. Um, anyway, Ah, man. Small PP. You don't have any right to call anyone a username like that. Need to get more mods. It's tough. Enjoy it, yeah. Well, got some time to kill before I play, so figured I'd just stream. Yeah, I've never played with these people, so I know I'm not extra Emily situation. You get banned on YouTube if I was doing that. I'm not driving, taking Uber. Dream. There's a mod. Waymo? No, not this one. League. It's a league. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The open play is a real. So I do open play sometimes, but it's a hey, of course. Interview with Pablo. Yeah, I've got some more video footage of Pablo and I. Um, have you ever thought about those times when you thought you knew something, but it turned out you knew nothing at all, but it all worked out in the end anyway? That's why you'll never see a turtle jump. Patagonia, yeah. Patagucci. I don't know what that character is. I might recognize something. I gotta clip that. That was a funny clip when I noticed the Prince of Tennis profile picture. And then the guy's like, I just subscribed. That was pretty fun. I gotta clip that. But yeah, yeah, yeah. I was gonna make one today about Jeopardy, but I won't spoil it. But I'll probably avoid making it. It was about today's game. Do I edit myself? I don't. Unless I absolutely have to. But the only edit thing that I do is remove me starting OBS and then ending OBS. So I can do that. Yeah. There's buzzword. Buzzing. It's Lex Luthor. It's my Lex Luthor? Mr. Fox. And I had a crazy guess the other day. Oh, yeah, that was a ridiculous wager. Sorry. We already spoiled it. That's just such a silly wager. I, it's why you have at oh my god, you make that's more money than people make in a year, and you just squander it. I don't know, maybe he felt really confident. I mean, I got it. I barely got it in time. I don't know if I would have gotten in time. It was very close, but I did get that final. Um, the way that they quoted race, I thought was kind of like misleading. I'm like, okay, is there something I'm missing here? I mean, it's just yeah. I don't know. A lot of people, "Ugh, it's not a real sport." Caleb was very good. Yeah. Uh, hey, Guto. Oi, não fala português? And I had some Brazilian questions the other day. Actually, three Brazilian questions. I had to answer. Well, I missed it, and then they asked about it again, and I got it right. So I was like, the state of Minas Gerais, not pronouncing that correctly, Minas Gerais. And then I asked about the colonial capital of Brazil, Salvador. It's gone, yeah. So I play some pickleball. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. You don't have to you don't have to worry too much about like skill issues because yeah, thank you. Um, Salvador, Rio, and then Brasilia. You want to get back to swimming? Do it. Get back to swimming. Although I don't know, you're on rotations or no? How are you going to find time to go to the? I just got to find time. Really healthy. Just need it on a cruise because pickle basketball wasn't available. Oh no, was the court? They usually had courts, right? Or did they not have one? They just had pickleball and courts. Huh. You don't like public pools. Find a private one, like a club or something. Of course. Yeah. Oh, they weren't available, as in they were busy or something. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Quiz culture is not strong in Brazil. Yeah, it's true. Actually, I can't think of a single quizzer from Brazil. Yeah, it's actually very true. Unfortunately for you guys. Wow. Yeah, I don't know anyone. I can't. Yeah, 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 no, I can't think of anything. You guys don't even have Millionaire. I know a lot of Latin America has Millionaire. I would watch the Venezuelan Millionaire, Ecuadorian Millionaire, Chilean Millionaire. Um, Argentina has game shows and stuff. Brazil has, I don't know. It's weird. We ask a lot of questions about Brazil, but then there's no, I can't think of any people. Yeah, that's crazy. It's so because it's such popular. Who's winning the World Cup? Probably France. No, I'm not driving, guys. I'm not. Come on. Um, is it really 2-1? Not surprised. It's already 2-1. It's only been like 30 minutes. It's crazy. No, I'm not gonna bet on Argentina. I lost money yesterday on betting on Mexico. We used to go to quiz bars when I lived in Sweden. So I support England, lad. Well, whoever I bet on usually loses anyway. So 2-1. Yeah, it's gonna be a repeat of 2012, 20. Heading to the tennis courts, the pickleball courts. So Fortnite is kind of far away, but to be fair, after work or whatever would be a decent idea. But yeah, for swimming or for like any kind of sport. Pickleball. Yeah. The first repeat in 64 years of repeat winner of the World Cup. 64. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, the math does check out. Because was Italy? Italy was the last one to do it, and like the you know, favorite rotation. Um, I actually really like pediatrics. Worked really hard and got honors in there. So everyone, yeah. I don't know. Okay, I like it. I like it. I like working with kids. Um, Pediatrics was pretty good. Fifties on the Pelican radar species. I mean, I don't know. Ronaldo got his penalty. It's just apparently Trump made a phone call. So at 58-62. Oh, you saw a short on it? Oh, I think. Yeah, no, I googled it. It was 'cause I was curious. Like 2 streams ago. I'm like, oh, when was the last time this happened? Oh, sure enough, it happened. And then I think it in the 30s. When am I? When am I gonna have kids? I don't know. Not in a rush. Trying to work on the career thing. Yeah, probably not. But when I visited Brazil in Sao Paulo, and this was in 2016. Wait, no, 2018. That you guys had a mural, of, Trump making fun of Trump. Career first. Yeah, yeah. It was like those like graffiti thing, like a graffiti thing, like Trump. It was making fun of 2018. Graffiti culture? Yeah, a lot of graffiti. Mhm. Ordered some. Wait, did I order it? Oh, shoot. No, I ordered it. I had to order some mics, some more audio equipment. Have I been to Scandinavia? No, unfortunately not. Yeah. Muchísimas gracias. Buenas noches. Yeah, yeah, I've been Scandinavia. A lot of people get that wrong. They lump Finland in there. They're not. The Finns are not Scandi. All right, it's just like Norway, Denmark, Iceland, and then Sweden, I guess. Heat wave? It's not too bad right now, actually. I'm wearing this Patagonia jacket. I'm pretty good, actually. It's kind of wet though. Yeah, just say if it rains or something. They do it. Uh, yeah, Fates have they have very interesting language. Yeah, See. Oh man, they copyright stress. Yes. Mhm. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, it's 2-1. So, yeah, it is pretty bad. It's pretty humid. Humid. Thanks, Calvin. Still going good. Oh, it's close. Finish. Me, Sami people. Man. Say hi. Hi to the live chat. Adam. Skins. And you have to get a tattoo. Jay. I don't know, man. See, that's the thing. That's why I don't want to get one. I'd regret it. I feel like. Can I borrow paddles? The blue Jula, the 16 millimeter. Yeah. Oh, see? Oh, thank you, man. I also get a Powerade. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, red, red. Yeah. Yeah, dang. It's all right. It's all good. Appreciate it. Seriously. That's true. Oh, thank you, bro. Say something. There you go. Let's keep doing. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Try and check it. It's tough though. It's been doing that lately, but we'll see. Oh, Simone. Yeah. Do I go to bar trivia? Dude, I haven't been there in a minute. No, I usually don't, unless with friends or whatever. But no, I used to go daily. Yeah, pickleball. That'd be crazy to get that tattoo. That's quite the imagination. Did we stoppage for half? Just drink this. Oh, that's good. I'll put it- No, I don't play much anymore. It's kind of a unless you're with friends, it's kind of boring. It's just a good idea. I do go ham. So, bro, if you think I'm fast and the YouTube thing, bro, so turn it in. Turn it in. But I did film myself playing one time, but I don't think the angle was really bad though. So Cobra Kai. Yeah. I don't watch that, but yeah, No Mercy. Yeah, I'll try and stream more frequently. I still can't figure out the laptop thing. I deleted my cache and like everything, the cookies and all that, and it did nothing. So I think I might have to use a different laptop. I don't know. I can't find any information on it. I don't know. It just circles Terry Silver. Wait, who's Terry Silver, dude? My plans for tonight got canceled. Are these the same people, Simone, that you went to dinner with on Saturday? Long-haired cokehead. It's pronounced K Shay Cash. Kitchen. No. Do you know these people? Were the other people friends? Um, So he's done. Is it a date? Cobra Kai. No, I haven't watched it. Yes, they were. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, they were friends. This was damn. What was the excuse? Oh, sorry, I got like, whatever. Mm. I'm busy, sorry. Oh, I've had that happen. I go off on that. So yeah, a girl did that to me one time. I was like, "Why are you telling me this before you told me that?" Like, it was insane. No, yeah, no, it's actually ridiculous. No, I didn't go off. I just said you're telling me like an hour before. Never get on bed then. Yeah, no. Yeah, report and move on, I guess, or block them or whatever. They didn't score though. Why are they getting all excited? Super rude. Never give them a second chance. They think of canceling it out. Yeah, no, that's nuts. That's actually insane. Because they don't like that's so selfish. I don't have that pass. I can't be saying that. Yeah, what's up? SJ. S6. Again. Bro, we will not be hitting on other YouTubers. Read that line, King. Am I wearing a mask? No, no. Bro, you don't even know. This does not allow me to say that. But no, you can't. So, is it halftime? Trivia time? No. I wish I could have a go hit on some of those women behind you. I wasn't looking at them. I was looking at the game, but currently doing no, I'm just waiting for pickleball thing. And then I didn't want to get copyright struck from the music. I was just chilling out here. EMF. EMF. Electromotive force. What is EMF? EMF. What those? Yeah, I do. I do listen to hip hop. Ain't got time. It's true. I have to check what my flight is on Monday. See if it is magnetic. Another AirPods. I lied. Yeah. I think people are done. We'll see. Well, magnetic frequency. What's your magnetic frequency? Oh, yeah, that does. Yeah. Get it. Mhm. It's you? I'm not sure. Uploads. I did last night. You can check the VOD. I teased one. Posted. I don't know when I'm posted, but uh, sure. Anguilla? Capital of Anguilla? Dude, I know the flag. No, I can't think of the capital. Mitochondria. Yeah. Already losing, right? What is the capital of Anguilla? Yeah. You're hungry? You eat something. Wishful. Mm, So, true, true. Oxidative respiration. I don't know how that became a meme. Mm, mm. History books? Uh, Probably not a good. I'm sorry, I can't think of it. No, I'm just waiting for ports to open up. Mm, Stay finished. I looked at the minute finish. We'll see. Happy Prince? I think the Valley? Okay, I don't know. Is it like a nickname? I was playing. Oh, thank you. Wow. I didn't think it was good. I thought it was okay. Some people complain, but racially everyone. What's it? Fun. Which court are you? Oh, same. What's your name? David. Nice to meet you, Ben. See, baby. Oh, some Irish? No, no. I should scratch. Yeah, bro. Yeah, playing on my board. No, I'm not sad. Um, David. Like, no one has mentioned it in this place, but the other place, someone recognized me from the videos. There's lots of people. I don't just walk by. Is it where to be recognized? Not really. I don't think so. Is it weird? Yeah, no, that's not that word. Third, third. Is it? Is it what? Ronaldo's mid. Messi's good. I agree. Yeah. Please tell me. Yeah, I have to get permission from the other people though. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I can be doing that. They'll be getting mad at me if I film without permission. Actually, wait, do I need permission? I'm funny. I think I get in trouble. Someone saw it. Um, I'm sure it'll be fun. Yeah, fine. I don't want to get in trouble. Are you all around? I definitely have weak points. I feel like history. I'm not. Let's go. Isaac is. I know. You guys want it. It's just not gonna happen. It's not gonna. It's not gonna happen. Documentary. Let's go. My friend is coming. My friend is coming to Trivia National. Let's go. Jeopardy. His big thing was he wanted Jeopardy to be there, and now they're coming for sure. Like that was his big sell point or choke point. Okay. Yeah. Change the Constitution. Man. Okay. Again. Okay. All right, guys. Can anyone live stream? Yeah, anyone can live stream. It's just how long will you please start playing? 2 minutes? Oh yeah. Good. How are you doing? This is my tongue. Thank you. I'll be back.
Did you get it? Okay.
Yeah, that was out. Ball. Thanks.
Now we get to you go. All right. Yeah, if you should remember. All right. 6 left, 1. Five, 6. I think you find a pound No. Right.
Yes. Ball.
Oh, so I got
No, I mean, you're in the second sentence. 36, 13, what? Uh, 15 times.
Yeah, 15 cents. That's fine if I don't do it right away. I was like, the other thing. Excuse me. Yeah, I expected it.
Second.
And oh, what is it? 8 suit? Uh,
Thank you. Gotta run in for all. No. Sorry. Okay, thank you. Zero two. 7:14 park. No, it's fine. Thank you. And then we'll. All right. Three, two. Yeah. Here's it.
3-1. 3-2. There are two.
Yeah. I know. No, man. So it's Oh. What?
Five, 5-4-1. 5-4-1. Sorry, I thought you wanted today. Thank you, Ted. Here's my help. Ah! That is 4-1. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Oh. Oh, really? Okay. Okay, what? Woo! Like one. On the hottest player. I'm like, nice to meet you. Points are on. One girl, one.
Alright, 14 fun. Good game.
Right.
It's 3 games. Yeah, so now you and I play together. Okay. Take my hands. You see, you know. I go by my government name. Yeah.
We really did.
Trying to get under.
Yeah, you
And I'm just like, go further.
Okay. I saw an house. I saw a house. Good call. Good call. I saw a house. It's very deep lines. 981. 3, 2, 1.
You can enter both ways. Oh, yeah. Yeah, never forget. Mine is 3-5-1. 3-5. Oh. Yeah, that's the point. Also, you know, 3-5-2. I play the rock and roll. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Fourth down and 1. I need to learn how to. Well, like 8. Yes. So the orange one.
72. Running. That had Alice, I guess. Oh. Big Zap Beans got it. Game.
Yeah.
I saw.
I know it started at 8. Yeah, it was still fine. Belgium is playing.
What do you do for work?
I'm not sorry. I'm not just here. What about you?
I do research, cancer research.
Oh, very cool. What kind of cancer?
Please.
Oh, very cool. Well, I guess not that cool because
No, it's not
that,
the.
but cool that you're doing it.
Yeah,
I would assume it was some research. Good.
Alright.
I didn't know you were doing this late.
Huh?
I didn't know you were doing this. Oh. This is my second.
Okay.
Yeah.
Neat, but
Yeah.
Last season was good.
Yeah.
I played with him on another league.
Oh, nice. Where else?
We were on a social league with PDB.
Oh no, I.
so it's all right. Yeah. Yeah. See, that was a good one. Alright.
That no.
Yeah, I know that.
Easy. Thank you.
Must have cards on your back when you got money.
Great morning. Do you know if the upstairs is still open? Dang. They serve smoothies? Smoothie? Do I just go up these stairs?
Yeah.
They're going.
I didn't see everything. Other than my nerd outcomes and big
You guys still open? I guess it's
what kind of film?
like it's like a orange looking one, like a patchy, not um Island Jam. That's biggest size you have.
Only have the.
That's fine. Man. Wait, what? Bro, what did I do? What? Dude, I did not delete that. Holy shit. Okay.
Just say it, Miss Larry, or somewhere upstairs, and somebody will bring it to you.
Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. I just won. Oh, I just got done. He was won all my games. 45.
I think congratulations on that because it's Belgian team. So this thing all your points so that for me, that's like the worst time since they first time. Which to me, that's like this night. That's an because again, the folks that we beat times yourself, I guess Amazon this year better teams and fast. And I just did half here today. So it's
He's supposed to close it out. No, he closed it out. The guy, yeah, he closed it out.
After some months, if they have better team. When they do have better team, you guys will not.
I delete everything. Halfway in the game. Dude, I have no idea. I don't remember deleting anything. I don't know what happened.
Easy.
I don't really. Yeah.
Talk so much about this tournament. There was no match. Put it together.
You feel hard to am I right?
What we need to do to get to World Series, but that's the level and be able to be consistent and be elite. This team, I think it was. I thought he just changed.
Not South Americans. That's all you.
Oh, yeah, there's some arts in it.
Oh, thank you so much. Yeah. Thank you.
This is out there today, but it must go down. I just went to like something. It's a lot, eh? You know, there was just a point maybe so. Let's check stop pushing. This was in this country. So many points. Someone laughing. Yes, they will let those to the Belgium was going on. I told you something of the because on the bench that you need to disrespect the football back team. On the mistake that's it because just some complaint. They got to complain. Good complain.
What drama? What drama? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, up to you. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just whenever someone's asked me, I just explain it candidly. Yeah. I mean, there's gonna be trivia. I just have to get my laptop working. You know?
Still, a magical world.
Dude, who is someone? Bro, I did not hide Frosty Dan. What?
No better place to get iPhone 17 Pro on that.
Dude, what?
Music, right?
Yeah. Someone doing that?
iPhone ever.
Dude, I don't know what went on. I must have clicked some weird buttons. No, there's gonna be trivia. Just be patient.
want to create a legacy. So people can say, this guy changed American soccer. You bet. If you're looking for the future of football, that's nothing to do.
That's cute.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
You should. It's an engineer. Thanks.
Went the wrong way.
Supposed to be rain down.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, there's no.
Yeah. All right. I know they were lucky. I was lucky. It's good. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you guys. Island time. Island time. Oh, it is dark. What the? Like ghost stories? I don't know, man. Sorry, guys. It is dark. They turned off the lights. So this reminds me of a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good twilight, good dawn. My crepuscular. Yeah, what's the crepuscular animals? Man, people complain about no trivia, man. Crepuscular animals. They're the twilight and dawn. And ver bro, it's with a V. It's like versipatine. Versipatine. Fuck, I forgot to play my trivia thing today. Dude, I'm ass, bro. Oh my god, I forgot I had a trivia thing today and I totally forgot. Someone reminded me. They're like, "Oh, do you play trivia?" And I totally forgot. Oh, that's on me. The timing is so weird. They make it because it's a Ukrainian guy that runs it, and I guess he ends it at 7:59. Um, I don't know. It's a weird thing, but the States doesn't run everything. So yeah. No, I totally forgot to play today. It's the second time forgot to play. Just totally forgot. Oh, this tastes so good. I wish you guys could have one of these with me. Hold on one second. Hold on 1 minute. Hey, how do you go? I won. I won. We won. See, we won pretty dominantly too. Yeah, it'd be funny to if I showed you guys what happened. It's kind of fun. Yeah, we won. Or I won. I won. I mean, it's weird because it's like you play with other people, but I got the most points because I won all my games.
Dude, I have no idea. Just hitting buttons. Trying to figure out how to get the trivia, guys. I'm gonna have to use the other laptop. I don't know what they did. Whew. I am by the tennis courts, it's just they shut off all the lights, so that's why it's like it's kind of sketchy looking, but where the Scooby snacks at? Bro, Shaggy stream? Yeah. Portugal eliminated, USA eliminated. Yep, yep, yep. I mean, we all expected it, right? Spain was a better team than Portugal for sure. No. Yeah, I'm trying to get an Uber out here. It's not going well. Rapinaldo. Yeah, for sure. Yo, can't be saying that. It's pretty strong verbiage.
Yeah.
No, I don't see it.
Bye.
Bye. Bye, Brett.
Bye. What you want driving?
We live in the same building. Bye.
Hey, Miss Eggy. Miss Gigi. Gigi, Miss Gigi. Bruh. I don't know why you announced that. You didn't have to delete it. There's not, I mean, he's just, you didn't have to delete it. Yo, I might be stranded here trying to get a freaking Uber. LOL. I mean, people have said much worse things than that. That it's pretty innocuous. Bro, whoa, 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 what is this cup, bro? What is this cup? It almost fell apart on me.
You don't have a personal car? I do, but it is out of commission. I got to get it repaired. I got to take it into the shop. Yeah. Mechanic, yeah. Have the mechanic ask trivia about the engine. Well, I think it's a transmission problem. So the mechanic was basically saying you should probably buy a new car or, whatever. So cost more money to fix it than the actual car itself. But it's a sentimental thing because I like the car a lot. Not funny anymore. Along with Uber, what other options are there? I mean, there's public transportation, but the issue with the public transportation is it takes too long. I'd have to really plan out my day around it in order to use it. So it's just quicker to take Waymos or whatever for me. Holy, never mind. Yeah. Public transportation outside the East Coast. Yeah, that's actually a fair point. Uh, it's a fair point because yeah, yeah, Boston has the Charlie or the T. New York has the subway, which is on time for the most part. Chicago Transit is okay. Uh, not as reliable as it's better than, a lot of other. It's raining in your city, monsoon. Oh no. You didn't watch the soccer game? No, I mean, I watched a couple minutes of it because they scheduled my game during it, so I had to play. But I mean, I knew Belgium was gonna win. Yeah, I did watch the World Cup. I watched some of the Spain Portugal game as well. Uh, what is an old one? It's like a 2000. What's that?
Yeah. It's 3 grand, 4 grand, 4 grand.
Too much. Yeah. You usually say 2 grand. Like, no, don't.
2 grand. All they got to do is look at the war.
Like, I took it to CarMax and they offered me like a couple $100.
They companies about the books. All right. If they look at you, they say, well, hey, make this good. You know, it's tough. I mean, that's
Yeah, exactly.
yeah. All the interviews with that car is all about it. You find out you put 2 grand in it, put it in, do stuff.
I've already put it. Yeah, okay.
This stuff. Go around there.
Like, my friends are pressuring me to get a new car. I'm like, what a new car? I'm buying stuff.
That something that you just do car. So you can, so right now, it's been out the it's not. That's the one.
See, I think this is it. Just personally. I did watch some of this stuff. Oh, 6027, I think. 6027.
IRS programs. Yeah. Be afraid of the IRS.
Yeah, but thank you.
I've been over there a couple of times.
Really? Yeah. Popping.
Yes. Downtown is popping right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Like fan fest.
Tax relief advocates.
The first World Cup, it was in Uruguay, 1930. Sorry, I'm not.
Oh, it's a-
Oh, you got to Uruguay, Brazil. I think Uruguay won the first World Cup, like 1930. Obviously, I mean, most South American countries. Yeah, Brazil's the only team that's played in every single World Cup. Also have won 5 times. Uh, no idea where Andrew lives. I mean, I think he lives in Florida, but I don't know where he films. You are not visible? What do you mean? The stream's not working? Just dark out. I don't know. Visible to me, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I call buzzy.
East Expressway northeast using the left lane.
Yeah, it's just dark. Take on me or something like that. Uh-huh.
Turn left on Northeast Expressway Northeast.
Most of your subscribers, actually mostly are American, but yeah, second most are you guys. They haven't woke up, so you're not so much on go. Yeah, true, true, true. I think it's America, India, Philippines.
Just ahead, keep left onto I-85 South using the left lane. Keep left onto I-85 South.
And now it's pretty dark. He did, yes. Maduka, yeah. Be a genius versus random. Wait, wait, what? Are you talking about the extra medium one? You said my videos. Hmm. Wait, which one are you talking about? Old video. Okay. No egg video. Oh, no egg video. Trivia. I don't know which one you're talking about. I want is a random player. But you said it's not the egg. But yeah, that's the extra medium stuff. Yeah. Hey, Jaybird. 12 minutes. Like 9 minutes. do some reaction video. Uh, what do you mean? Like just watch? What do you want me to watch then? You don't have, wait, do you want me to like film or what do you want me to do? Reactive. I don't know. That was nice. Pretty good. We won. I won in pickle, so mm. See. Yeah, one day, one day. Dude, India's so big though. I don't, man, I feel like I could barely, like, obviously I want to see Delhi, Agra for the Taj Mahal. I want to see Goa. Wait, Anjuna Beach, is that by Goa? Is that's a thing, right? That's not just like a music in Anjuna Beach. That's a thing, right? Yeah, it is crowded there. It's crowded everywhere though. Well, for the most part. Anjuna Beach is a thing. Is it in Goa?
Miles take by exit 238C toward Georgia 10 East.
Okay. So, how many countries have I been to? About 20. Canada, Mexico, Costa Rica. Do you count just airport or no? I don't know if I got that. Brazil, Italy, France, San Vatican City, Mecca, Egypt, Israel, um, UK, Belgium. I guess if you yeah. I mean maybe I guess I haven't been to 20. Um Aruba doesn't count. It's not it's a territory. Yeah, no, the airports at Portugal, Panama, Netherlands. uh, Tokumen takes care of you. Tokumen is Latin. Right. Mm. Nope. I've been to Australia or oh, the Panama airport. Yeah, no, I have a crazy story. Like I forgot my passport. I was flying to Brazil, flying to Sao Paulo by way of Boston. So it was Boston to Panama, from Panama to Sao Paulo. And so I get to the Logan airport and I realize I had left my passport at home. I barely make the flight as the last one on the flight. I don't know how I made it. I made it though. I left my passport on the plane. No. I left my passport on the plane. I didn't realize I didn't have my passport until we were boarding. Like I've never sweated more in my life. I was wearing pants. I like sweat through my pants, and so I told the information the attendants are there, and they said, "Hey, well, you're gonna have to fly back." Well, literally, as they're boarding, someone hands it to me, so I made the flight. So I lost it twice. And I actually did the same thing with my laptop. Um, I was presenting at a conference in Miami, Infernix. Yeah, yeah, I do like spinning. Yeah, someone was like, someone came in here and said, I came for trivia, and you're not doing any trivia. You're just streaming." And we talk about trivia. Trying to get the laptop thing. That's off. I also have a crazy story from the airport. I changed flights. No, they wouldn't. And then when I flew back from Sao Paulo, for some reason, oh no, because I was going to stay. I was going to stay in Panama City for a day. Yeah, you can ask a question. I was literally going to stay in Panama because I'd never been there, and they wouldn't let me. Because I don't know how I didn't look into this. Because I didn't have my yellow fever vaccine. They said you can't enter the you have to change your flight. No, that would have been fun to be in Panama. Was I wanted to get a I know this Ecuadorian, the Tokyo thing, but I wanted a Panama hat. Yeah, yeah. Simone Harris tour concert. No, they Panama wouldn't let me enter the country because I didn't have my yellow fever vaccine. Somehow, what is the only country that has a Mongolia, Ulaanbaatar? Islamabad's the only capital with an I. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's perfect. Yes, you too. Thank you. Yeah, I think so. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, no, it's crazy because I fought with them because I was like I read the regulations or something, and I guess they changed it on me or something because it's so weird. I guess I so silly. I was not even dude. I was literally just gonna be there for maybe less than 24 hours. I was gonna stay at a hotel, and they're like, no, you can't. You don't have your vaccination. Mhm. Ah. Uruguay, the capital is Montevideo, though. Uganda's capital is Kampala. You're just naming countries that start with the letter U. United States. Yes, what capital though? Ulaanbaatar, which I think means like red hero or something. You came at the right time. Oh yeah, I think it means like red hero or something. Red. Wait, they're playing. Someone is. Wait, what? They're playing Dead Mouse. What? Dude, they actually have good taste in music. I caught them playing some Porter Robinson. Wait, is that the wait, no, they were playing the Vel by they're playing the wait, they're playing the Vel. That's crazy. All right. Well, I don't want to get copyright strike by Joel. Happy life with the missing. That's actually a really cool story. If you guys don't know the story, check that out. Really cool story about how that track was made. So Dead Mouse, Joel Zimmerman, um, got his name because he was fixing a computer and he saw a dead mouse. That's literally his name was Dead Mouse, not Dead Mouse. Anyway, so Joel laid down the instrumental or something, no lyrics or whatever, and then someone sent him vocals. And Blush Honey isn't my fave. Oh, if you don't like it, why would you like EDC? Electric Daisy Carnival. Never been. It's probably not gonna be a good time. Anyway, so Joel is streaming, and someone says, "Hey man, I'd really appreciate if you would check out this track or the vocals I did. I wrote lyrics to the song." And Joel is like, "I don't know, man. Should we listen to this? Should we listen to this?" And he listens to it. Within seconds, he says, "This is the guy. This is it. I can't believe you." and and he says, I don't know who I don't know who he was dating at the time. It was like Vanessa. He's like, "Vanessa, come here, listen to this. Someone made vocals to the track." And um his cat, uh, his cat, Professor Meowington, rest in power, Professor Meowington. Vanessa was playing with the cat. I actually don't remember if that's her name. It might not be Vanessa, but she was playing with Professor Meowington, and Professor Meowington bites her, and and then she says to Joel, she's like, "He fucking bit me," and Joel's like, "Well, don't fuck with his shit." she Joel defended the cat. He took the cat side. That was a good punch. Anyway, if you don't believe me, it's a popular like stream and everything. I came on like 2012 or something. I don't know. Anyway. You like hyperpop? Hyperpop is I think it's fine. Yeah. Um, is that I might not be thinking of the same thing as you. I'm pretty sure I like it. I'm pretty sure I like hyperpop. That's why I went to the EDC, one and done. The final year was in LA before Vegas. Not sure when that was. Yeah, the video did cut out. Oh, Andrew Wiles. Yeah, that's the was that Fermat's last term? Was that one? Because he like went we didn't go crazy, but he went off the grid, right? And then he stalled it. Or well, there's a really good documentary about that. I saw it. Yeah, is that Fermat's last term? I think, right? And then they found an error in it. They like the guy who like followed him around, he didn't catch the error or something. And then they realized there was a slight error. It wasn't a big error, but it was an error. Yeah, I know about that. I watched the documentary. I remember that. I watched that in 10 plus years ago. Or something. I think I was in college when I saw that. Porter Robinson makes a lot of it. You sure? You sure about that? Hyperpop? Nah, I mean, dude, I like Complextro. Complextro is really cool. Hyperpop. I don't know. Dude, I don't know. I don't follow with all the genres and everything. Dude, I don't even know what to call Porter's music. Porter's kind of like his own thing. Going away from DJ not Porter Robinson. Saltigo, Virtual Self. Yeah, from my understanding, Porter is hyperpop. Oh, okay. Did he create it, or I don't know. I mean, calling Nature album hyperpop. I don't know. Worlds, I could see that being hyperpop. Um, wait, hold on. What's Porter's latest album though? It was Cheerleader was a single. Um, Knock Yourself Out, The Cup. What was the name of the album though? Dude, why can't I think of the album name? Smile. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, Smile. Bitch, I'm Taylor Swift. Got 10 million on my wrist. Yeah. I'm at the airport. No, you cannot get a pic. Yes, I did just smell my sock. I figured I'd just lean into it, you know. People are like, what did you just say? Oh, yeah, I did. Have I been to every state in the US? No. I haven't been to Alaska. And then I don't know. Do you guys I don't know, do you count like driving through a state? Eric Doa? I don't know who that is actually. I don't know. Do you guys count that if you drive through a state? I feel like you have to at least spend a day there to count it. I don't know. I'm kind of like that. Yeah, that's the Petronas Towers. I got that. That was the final Jeopardy today. I got it right. It took me quite a while to figure because I kept on getting tripped up because they said they put the race in quotes and I'm like, okay, is there something here I'm missing? This because I don't know. The category is building projects, right? Yeah, and I was like, this has to be the Petronas Towers, like because I'm trying to think. Okay, it has to be. And when they said Southwest, I'm trying to geographically pinpoint where it is. I'm like, okay, well, this checks out. Yeah, I don't count it. Yeah, I don't count it either. Yeah, I don't count it. Yeah, I don't count it. Have I been to Canada? Because according to yes, I have been to Canada. Dude, I got scammed in Canada as a kid. I found a $20 bill somehow in our car, and I bought a big chocolate bar, and then I was really excited to tell my mom, and she says, "How much change did you get?"
I said, "Oh, well, here." And she says, "No, Ben, that's the go back there. Like they didn't give you the right amount." And it was this young girl too. She knew what she was doing. She was scamming me. Not going back there. Uh, okay. Yeah, cheerleaders from Smile. So is Knock Yourself Out. So is Russian Roulette. So is well, I was trying to name the entire album. I don't know. He DJ'd with Nina. I did win. Yeah, 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 I won all my games. Yeah. What? Yeah, I gave her U.S. money. I gave her U.S. money, and then she tried to play dumb. She yeah. Wait, I think that was it. They played dumb. They just denied it. I went with my mom, and she's like, "You scammed my child," and she's like, "No, no, I didn't." Blah, 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 blah," and like, come on. Yeah, I did win tonight. What did you do instead of the date? Do you think we should invade and forcefully take Greenland for the sake of national security? No. Kind of begs the question. Did she give you the change? No, she scammed me. Like she knew what she was doing. You went on the treadmill? Nice. No, she scammed me. Like uh, treadmill. I try and do everything outside. Prefer, but in a pinch, yeah, treadmill's fine. Stairmaster, elliptical. How old was I? Ooh, that is a good question. I think if I remember, I was only around 8 or 9. You wish you could go on the treadmill? Bro, don't be weird. Do I train with weights? Um, yeah, sometimes. I usually just do a lot of the pickleball, but sometimes, yeah. I've got some weights with me right here. Everyone hates the treadmill, but I just want to run outside. Ah, fair, fair. The AC, yeah. I can't find anything to support it, but I think it might be bad for your body to like stomp on the. It's not as giving as the outside pavement and everything. Someone made a very bold claim that that's how Tiger Woods messed up his body by running too much on the treadmill. He said it was in an interview somewhere, and I can't find the interview. So kind of, I don't know. I think it's kind of ridiculous. It was just the mechanics of his swing that he messed up his body. But I'll never forget that. That what was it? It was the 2000. What was it? The 2006, 2007 U.S. Open again and he played on a bum knee or something against Rocco Mediate to win that one. Oh my god, that's peak golf. Oh my god, from hookers, yeah. Yeah. You think treadmill's easier on your knees? Yeah, no, yeah, I'm with Jaybird. The nature. I don't know. I'm so ADHD. I can't stare at the screen or whatever for too long. Mm. I mean, if dude could just, oh my god, he could have. Yeah, could have just stayed away from the drugs and the hookers. He could have done so much. He likes his snow bunnies. I don't know. He likes snow bunnies. Elon. Wait, isn't he with the Trump or something? And then what's her face? Lindsey Vaughn he dated. That's true. He's from OC. Yeah. Kai. Yeah, Kai I mean she's not a bad golfer. I mean she's probably better than the other one that does the YouTube videos, right? Gabby, what's her name? Donald Trump Jr.'s daughter. Wait, isn't Torrey Pines his home course or something? Is he from OC? He went to Stanford, right? Yeah, he definitely went to Stanford. And then yeah, his dad. Oh yeah, they asked that in trivia. They asked what's Tiger Woods' real first name, Eldrick, and no one in like the entire bar knew it except for me because um I knew it because it was on Millionaire, and there also was a robot that Rory faced against called Eldrick. No, Anaheim is. Torrey Pines is down in San Diego. Okay. Okay. To be fair, it's also a bar full of college kids, and college kids are not going to know Tiger Woods' first name. That they they're not going to know that. Um. Oh no. God, yeah, that's why he crashed it there. Favorite Mariapota ants? Does that count? Wait, actually, no, that does not count. Maria means many legs, so that's going to be like millipede. I was thinking myrmicodon, myrmikides, the other what Latin, Greek root or whatever. Yeah, Maria means many legs because I think it was like 1,000 or so, right? That's the prefix. I'll say millipede. Google it. I know he's from. Oh, okay. He's half black, half Asian. Isn't he? It's. I thought he's more of a mixture, right? He's like part Thai. Well, his dad is. Wait, maybe you're right. Because his mom is Thai and his dad's black. So I guess yeah, half half, right? Is his dad fully black though? Is he maybe a mixture? Vast rage because I'm Blasian and full loco. Yeah. Mm, from Anaheim. No, I believe you. Let's check when my flight is. It's next week. Oh, hard shell. I used to be soft shell. Now I'm hard shell for hard shell. I used to be soft shell. Cab Linesian. I could be wrong about everything, but I think I'm also right.
Why isn't Jake? Are you flying to go see Brady? No. I'm going to for Jeopardy Masters. Not competing, just to be an audience stuff. Support friends. Yo, what's up? Genuine question. I have no idea. No, yeah, no. I mean, I don't want to be there, and I wasn't invited. So you good? Yeah. Just got done playing a lot of pickleball. What's popping? Calendar. How's my day been? Pretty good. I was worried how I would do in pickleball, but I did really well and beat everyone pretty convincingly. So. First game was close because I hadn't really warmed up. How old is Pablo? That is a good question. Um, I think he's younger than me, but I'm not sure because I honestly don't know. Brady rigged his videos, so he mad. So what you want? Well, he's not the only one that rigs their videos, right? Extra medium stuff. Bro, that might even be worse. Like, because there were more questions. It was just yeah. Is that German? Oh no, that German. Oh, Andrew might be in his 40s. That guy's old. Do I eat hard shell tacos vertically or horizontally? You should never ask a woman her age. Just kidding. Do you eat hard shell tacos vertically or horizontally? How would you do it vertically? Everything's gonna fall out. How would that work? Oh, totally. Like you can count the number of geography questions. It was insane. It was just ridiculous. And then they asked an economics question. He's an economics major. It's like, what is going on here? Like I only watched 2 minutes of it, but the 2 minutes that I watched were it's like, what? What? Yeah, 100%. And I don't understand that. He did like it didn't need to be that way. It's just I don't know what they were trying to prove. I don't know. If I'm the other guy, I don't know how you don't crash out there and be what's the point of me being here? No, thanks. I'm not Mrs. Robinson. Here's to you, Mrs. Robinson. Jesus loves you more than you know. No, no, no. Mhm. Oh, for sure. Yeah, no. Someone came in the chat last night and said, "Oh, we lost." I'm like, "Okay, I don't know." Like, I don't know what the questions were, so but it was I just I don't understand it. Why are they doing that? Yeah, I did watch World Cup. I'm a guy called Drylan, not Dylan. Drylan. Okay. Yeah, so I will not be competing on that channel either. If they ask me, it's gonna be a no as well. Why would multiple channel why? I have no idea. I don't understand it. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's a combination. Maybe he doesn't think he can I I honestly don't know. I don't know. You would have to ask Brady. You'd have to ask Tori and Ryan why they did it. I don't know. It just blows my mind. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they like wanted to show. I don't know. I don't know. I'm good. He didn't get out every round as the first person, which I did twice. So how am I sure? Dude, like count the number of questions that were in his wheelhouse. It was just ridiculous. He was down, or no, he had a question, and then the other guy got a question, and then they asked two geography questions in a row. It's like, what is going on? It's just, yeah, that's the goal. True. Yeah, no, Simonier. I think that's, yeah. I think he'd probably get upset if he lost. I don't know, but it's weird. Do you not believe in yourself? Do you not think you can win fairly? Like what? Like what is going on? Because I don't know. Like part of me thinks he can legitimately win, but then I'm thinking, why why do it? It's just so. I wouldn't feel. Would you feel good about that? Winning a rigged video? That's such a waste. You wasted everyone else's time. Like those 19 other people, those poor 19 other people legitimately thought they could win, but there was no way they were winning that contest. So I don't know how you can be like, oh, well, they weren't going to win regardless of the question. I disagree. I disagree. I think if he went up against the LA people, Sophie would have beat him. You look at those questions. I disagree. Sophie would have beat him. Yes, it's horrible karma. Why would you do that? You wasted everyone's time. And he didn't even split the money with the other person. He kept it all for himself. I mean, I know he's a poor, like I know Jake needs the money. Like I've talked to Jake. Like he needs them. I get it, but bro, that was a rigged video. At least give something, like $100. That's like 10%, 15%, something. The guy deserves something. You are Jake's ultimate rival. I, I don't know. I don't know. Look at Anna Nicole and Howard. Doesn't he work? Yes, he does. He works as a tutor, I believe. I mean, he doesn't need it that badly, but I don't know. He's trying to, I don't know. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. And I do not want to be in a room with him ever again, personally. Just, it's not good behavior. Not for me to judge, if it makes him happy, then more power to him. I mean, some of the smartest people don't make the most money. It's we only think of those outliers. Did he say something disrespectful to me? Hmm. I mean, lying to my face is kind of disrespectful, but I don't think he's said anything disrespectful. Just morally repugnant behavior. Yeah, I mean, he's not. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. It's not cheap, so I get it. It's just, dude, what the heck, man? And I don't know. Did they fly him out or something? Why New York? Why didn't they film with him in when they were in LA or whatever? They said, "Hey, come out." It was a very odd choice. I don't know. I mean, none of those people have camera experience except for Ria's dad. That's just. Yeah, I'd still have to fly down. You mean up, right? North. It's north, right? If he's in Berkeley, it's north, right? Do you agree he's at least seems like a great guy? Um, I don't know anymore. I mean, I think it might just be all be performative, honestly. LA is south of Berkeley? Hey, what's up? Really? My geography of California is terrible. Okay, I for some reason I thought Berkeley was. Wait, isn't the Bay by Oakland and San Francisco? Oh, I'm an idiot. That is north. That's north, right? I'm dumb, dude. I'm horrible at geography, dude. What am I thinking? Right, because it's yeah, Oakland Bay, right? Berkeley is in northern. Okay, yeah. Geography is terrible. Timmy Tough Knuckles. Oakland is the Bay Area. Yes. Wait, so Berkeley is not Bay Area. Why did I think Berkeley was part of the Bay Area? Yeah, that's definitely wrong. I don't know what I was thinking. You've only been to the Bay 6 or 7 times. 6, 7. It is Berkeley is the Bay too? What? How freaking big is the Bay Area? Oh, thank you. My small city. Wow. Dude, this Bay Area, man, I can't. Oh, it definitely is. Wait, you're totally right. Wait, because I visited San Francisco. Wait, hold on. No, I think you're totally right because I think we did pass by UC Berkeley, if I recall correctly. Yeah, it's definitely part of the Bay Area. Okay, you're totally right. Dude, California geography just I don't I've been there so many times and I'm just I can't keep track of what, bro. Damn. Damn. You live in SoCal? Is Oakland, Berkeley, it's such other place. Ask a Bay Area person for what they said. I'll talk to Elisa Leo. JK. Damn, Daniel. Stussy, man. What are those? Remember when you said College of William and Mary was an easy question? It is. No, it is. It's a very easy question. The reason it's an easy question because the answer is never Harvard, right? For the money or however the valuation was. The other thing, he's a Virginian. It's not UVA. Remember, Thomas Jefferson founded UVA. So the only other answer of the Virginia College is the College of William and Mary. But you're not American though. If you're American, it's it's quite easy. You eat your burger or sandwiches upside down. It's literally what's the second oldest college in the United States. That's all it was. And he didn't even say that. He just Hollywooded it and pretended like he didn't know the answer. And he's like, oh, dude, come on. Just say the answer. So you're not American. Like most people know that. And I even asked my trivia friends and I'm like, what do you think of this question? And he's like, oh yeah, that question's not in the same tier. Is that? No, I lived in Cleveland. Yeah, Hollywood. I mean, it's a poker term, right? Hollywooding. I hate you. If you know the answer, just say the damn answer. Just don't pretend like, oh, blah, blah. Just shut up. Just say the answer. I'm not from Ohio. I'm from Illinois. I lived in Cleveland though for a couple of years.
Hey, Johannes. Oliver, Johannes. Chicago. Technically, no. It's a suburb of Chicago. So I try and be. I did live in the city for a little bit though, during med school. Chicago pizza. That's what I know about Illinois. Well, there's different kinds of Chicago pizza because you've got the tavern style, the thin crust Chicago style, and then I'm guessing what you're talking about is the deep dish. Yeah, which to some people is not even pizza. You know, it's a abomination or whatever. No, 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 it's good. It's actually really good. Why are you doing these very long lives? I don't know. It's fun. Get to know my viewers, subscribers. I don't know. I like live streaming. It's not that long. I mean, 3 hours. Did 13 hours the other day. That's kind of long, I would say. Yeah, I mean, thin crust is definitely better than deep dish, but sometimes I do want to. Sometimes I really want a deep dish pizza. It just reminds me of home. I used to grew up eating it, so I was wondering that too. I would think you'd study trivia in free time. Well, I mean, there's nothing. I'm not competing on anything, so there's like no. I mean, I do off stream. I do, but on stream, I just want to talk to you guys. Jesus, will not be doing that. No way. Oh, you do. You like it, yeah. You like pizza with ranch? Sacrilege. Well, it's not sacrilege, but it's fine. I went to one place in San Diego. They did Detroit style, and they gave. Oh, that's so funny. I said Detroit style literally as you wrote that. What is my elo in chess? It's 1,000-ish. It's not very high. Deep dishes, bro. Why you a hater? You're a hater. Motor City Pizza Company. Costco pizza's not bad. It's Costco pizza. What do you guys think of pineapple on pizza? Do we think pineapple on pizza is okay? Not Costco brand pizza. Yeah, you said Motor City Pizza Company. Yeah, it's like Costco sells it, but it's not Costco. But pineapple is one of the best toppings. I think it needs like jalapenos or ham to really balance it out, though. But yeah, yeah. I used to be a non-believer, but I actually think it's okay to put on it. But don't ask an Italian person because you think Costco's better than deep dish. Damn. Yeah, nah. Some people are really really against it. It's fine. You can. Do I consider myself intelligent? Not really. Um, how about pineapple ranch and anchovies? That actually sounds pretty good because the anchovy. I like anchovies. Um, or no, I like. Wait, anchovies are okay. I really like sardine. Wait, no, no, I like white anchovies on pizza. I'm not Italian. Anchovies, if you get the white kind, oh, I was in Albany and this one place offered white anchovies and I said, "Can I order a side order of anchovies?" And they said, "What?" And I said, "Yeah, no, I want an extra order of these anchovies." "Oh, no one's ever asked for that." And I said, "Well, I want it." It was delicious. I don't think that makes someone intelligent though. I'm just above average in a domain that I don't know, really it doesn't really have much purpose. So happen to be good at it. Or deep well, somewhat good at it. Anchovies are underrated, yeah. Lancy Pelosi. You know, there's plenty. I think there's probably plenty of examples of people who are really, like, really, really good at one area, and I, I don't know. And then we just, what is it? The halo, not the halo effect, but then we assume that they're these geniuses, and I don't know. Magnus rage baiting us by saying F1's just driving in a circle, bro. But I don't know. No, why would I reach out? No, He's not the victim. Who cooked food for me? No one. But I'm not even playing the victim. I'm just like, this is bullshit. I'm just choosing to not can do this again. You excel in this domain makes you smart. Nobody tells. I don't know. I think the whole thing of is someone intelligent or not. It's not a binary thing. I do plenty of stupid things. And I wish I was a better cook. I should cook more. Hey, Alan Durr. Makes you think of Durr, Tom Dwan, poker player. Yeah, like what would I say to him? Why did you lie to me? Why do you continue to participate in these videos that clearly bias you? What is he gonna say? What is my motivation for learning? Toilet? Turlet, turlet, turlet. Um, I honestly it's to not be so ignorant about the world, not be so like self and you know, it's just so much to learn. You mastered flags, countries, locations, capitals. Well, then the next step is to go to the territories, right? Now learn all the territories and their capitals. And then learn all the second largest cities. What is in pivotal point of your city? Well, so that would mean on the complete opposite side. So from Atlanta, LA, the antipodes of LA is they said if you dug a tunnel from LA, you'd be in Beijing. I don't think that's right though. Madrid, the antipodes of Madrid is Wellington, New Zealand. The antipodes of Argentina, I believe, is China or some of China. I would imagine the antipodes of Atlanta is probably the ocean. Is it Bastir or Bastir? Yeah, I would imagine it's water. Are you going to the bathroom to go to the toilet? No, I don't need to right now. I mean, no one's ghosting. I don't think anyone is ghosting. I mean, not personally invested. I'm not gonna go back on there. I'm just deciding to leave. LA and Typical is Indian Ocean. That makes sense. That makes more sense. Should I eat the blue part of the Tide Pod or just swallow it whole? JK, I love you on BYT. Cool. Am I weird? Yeah, I'd say so. I think everyone is a little weird. Anyone who thinks they're completely normal that's weird. Nobody is ghosting except for Pinaldo. I mean, I don't know what you are or aren't doing. It just seems like ghosting. Well, sorry, but anyone that can critically, not trying to offend you guys, but like if you critically look at what happened, and then I also one of my friends today confirmed that Discord person that they mentioned is an actual person. So everything is lining up with what I thought. So no, I'm not. Um You dip your pizza in mayo. Oh man, you're really going for high caloric content. Being normal is vast. Oh, it's Halloween Town. I've never seen it. Have I played Maddox yet? What's Maddox? Maybe it's because you're acting like an egomaniac. How am I acting like an egomaniac? No, I know, I know. I wasn't judging you. How am I an egomaniac? I'm not sure. Dip pizza and ranch? Nah. Good pizza I don't think needs ranch. Why are you trying to cover up the flavor? If you're building an ironclad case, all the better to confront him. But it's still possible there's an alternative explanation. It doesn't involve him. I'm not. How am I being a douche? What? Being that doesn't involve him intentionally. Oh, sorry, I didn't read that. That doesn't involve him intentionally being a douche. Exactly. It's supposed to be in good spirit, but it clearly wasn't. It wasn't a fair competition to begin with. You saw it. Like uh, I none of it was fair. It was the entire competition was just what is going on? The only thing was fair was when he wasn't competing. Then it's okay. Um, I have gone on. Wait, do I believe in God? Yeah. Did I say I'm Zionist? No. Except one village in the state of Rajasthan, India's Antipodal Point opens in South Pacific Ocean off the coast of Chile. Completely the small village of Rajasthan opens in Eastern Island. That's cool. He clearly doesn't value fair competition. Why would he willingly like right? That is a conscious choice. The questions are clearly favoring you and you say nothing. We finish the video, and then he immediately says, I think it even got caught in camera, or he said it. He says, "Oh wow, the questions just I can't believe I won that." He was just reading off the questions. I was like, bro, what are you talking about? Perhaps you could join forces to push for more fairness. But he's not doing that. He's going on extra medium stuff, and they're rigging it too. So what like, he would have to release a video saying, "Hey, guys, I don't even know what you'd have to do, I just, like" yeah. Who are you telling to shut up? Is he telling me to shut up? Yeah, no, I mean, if I just I don't even know how you approach it from a PR point, because 'cause I'm saying, "Look, man, like, you are part of the problem, like, you're not actively like, I know you're just there, but they're actively rigging it for you. You're clearly okay with it. That's a problem. That's a big problem. You're part of the problem. Like, yes, they are actively doing it and you're just there, but how can you feign complete ignorance about that and just say, "Oh, well, that's how the cookie crumbled. Just a case of bad luck for the Australian guy." Come on. Come on. You know what you're doing. You know it's wrong. You know deep down that's wrong. Make trivia great again. I mean, we're trying to. Confronting him, it does nothing because he's just not that type of individual. He's not gonna say anything. If I texted, he wouldn't text me back. He wouldn't say anything. You don't think there's any way to have a completely fair competition? I disagree. The first one we had was fair, I think, for the most part, except for I don't know. It's just never possible. No, did I think I've did I say that they have a personal vendetta against me? No, but because I haven't tried. You don't know that though. No, it's just weird. Why are you rigging it for him? He doesn't need. Why does he need extra help to win a trivia video? It's just weird. They clearly did it, but it's like, why? Why are they doing it? Like, I wasn't even competing. Who was there? It was just random people. There's one guy whose dad was good at trivia. Why rig it? Why? It makes no sense. No, no, no. Okay. Okay, let's be clear. Game shows, YouTube. Game shows, YouTube. Game shows, federally, like, lawyers involved, legal team cannot rig. They look over, there's an independent adjudicator. His name is Matthew. Right now, they have another lawyer that I sometimes see who was when I was filming another show, but it's usually Matthew. He's in a three-piece, usually wears a vest, uh, mohawk, or spiked hair. He reviews the games. He selects the games. The contestants have no. They have there is the contestant side, and then there's the production side. The contestants have no idea, right? Because why was this the case? Well, back in the day, in the 50s, 60s, the producers noticed that certain people, good looking people, well to do family, the audience loved them. Charles Van Doren, Columbia, professor, dad, big name family, well to do family. The audience fell in love with them. Golden child, golden boy. So they gave him the answers, which is not entirely illegal. But when the independent committee goes there and says, "Hey, are you rigging it?" They lied about it. They lied about it. And the public, the public thinks it's fair. So they defrauded the public. They deceived the public because the public, when they watch it, they just think, "Oh man, this guy's so smart." But he was given the answers. But you can't lie about it. And you're under oath. It's legal. So that's a big problem. So then the federal agency stepped in and said, "Hey, you can't rig a game show. If you rig a game show, we're gonna sue the living daylights out of you, and it's a big thing." So there's all these rules and regulations that you can't do that. So when I went on any of these game shows, I remember the most recent one I did. Um, the lawyer, we have a debrief with the lawyer. The lawyer comes out, they explain, "Hey, blah 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 blah." They said, "By the way, we have thousands of questions written. We randomly select blah blah blah, and those are your questions." Okay, so it's like, I don't know why they told me where it was located, because I'm like, why are you telling me where I can find the questions that you wrote? Like, why are you telling me that? But okay, they said, "Yeah, we have them in the other trailer located over there." I'm like, bro, cool. Okay, yeah. Um, yeah, I don't know what the zoology. You super afraid of confrontation. Hold on. Sorry, I got into that long-winded spiel about explaining how game shows versus YouTube works. YouTube, you can do whatever the hell you want. You can deceive the public. You can fraud. You can rig. There's no rules. There's no lawyer that's gonna sue. I'm not gonna. I can't, what am I gonna do? I can't sue anyone. I can't. It sucks. Yeah, I can't do anything. It's YouTube. It's just views and money. But it sucks for you guys because you thought it was fair, but turns out it's really not. Just an example from my own life, I have a brother. I have 3 brothers. I have a brother who always accuses me of being fair. No, I'm not jumping to conclusions. I'm not jumping to conclusions. I think they were somehow being annoyed. You think they got annoyed by me and that's why they started rigging it? No, I don't. No, 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 no. Linking evidence to quickly without understanding alternatives first. It's not what's going on. Yeah, good for you. I like to address things immediately. No. I mean, I tried doing that, but it's just a waste of time. It's not it's the time you spend doing it, it just breaks even. It's just not. I am Jewish. No more Ben and Brady's channel, correct. Have I watched any World Cup matches? Yes, yes, I have. Sometimes we all go on a diatribe. I mean, it wasn't a diatribe, it was just kind of educational moment to say, hey, look, game shows are federally regulated. They've got lawyers. There's no funny business. You might see a clue. Like I had a medical question on my game show. It's not illegal. Like I'm a doctor. Like it's just the luck of the draw. I got a medical question. But it's not like they're like, wait, Ben Parker is a doctor. There has to be a like they didn't come on, they didn't do that. I just think while you're likely correct about the host chicanery, I don't know that. To be honest, I really don't know Jake. I just know him from competing, like we're colleagues, right? I don't think we really know him, but from what I gathered, he's okay with participating in rigged videos. Just does not. That's why I don't want to have anything. I don't want to associate. It's just yes, it did. That's why I did it. That's why I did it. Um, I don't. I'm trying to change it, but I'm just one person, and people just think I'm just a sore loser. It's like I don't know. I don't know. Do I support trans people? Yeah. No, I definitely wasn't. No. No, someone else said that. That's parasocial. That's no. No, I'm an Aries. I'm quite different. We're not this. We just. I don't know. We are not the same person. That's a very. I'm sorry, but that's a parasocial thing to say. What is there to say? What is there to say? If he wants to have a conversation with me, I'm open to it. I'll hear him out, but I'm not gonna initiate the conversation. Yeah, it's parasocial. They're like, "They would have been great friends. They would have been best of friends." It's like, "What? You don't even like I don't really I don't I no. No, I mean, I don't know if it hurts my channel. I don't think so. Like obviously I would have loved to have a fairer contest and see who comes out on top, but I don't know. Should have studied naval more. He doesn't wanna engage. He's just saying that Ben's wrong. Ben is unfortunately wrong. What am I wrong about? What have I said that's wrong? He's just not addressing it. He's just taking the PR approach. I've been extremely pointed about my criticisms of what went on. I said, "Hey, look, this is statistically not likely. Someone from your Discord had access. I now know who that person is. That person is a real person that exists, knows Jake quite well, actually. Everything I have accused is actually turns out to be true. Um, yeah, but at what price? Why would I go back on a channel where he's just gonna rig it to have the other guy like is what why would I do that? You have to stand up for yourself as someone with some kind of a shred of integrity. So you're just saying to just go back on there and do it for clicks and views? That's not why I do it. I told Jake, I said, "Look, I don't do this for money." And he's like, "Wait, really?" And I was like, "No. Why would I fly out uh, and pay like to stay at an Airbnb? All this money. It's a losing venture. It's not even profitable. Why would I do it? Because I'm passionate and I love answering questions and I love trivia. That's why I do it." And he was shocked. He I I was like, why I was like, "Wait, you thought I just do it for money?" And to be fair, I think the way that Brady presented it to Jake, I think that's why he thought that, because Brady, whenever he introduces me, he's like, "He won so much money," or whatever. That's not why I do it. That's not my intrinsic motivation. That's not my primary motivation for doing trivia or for doing any of this. It was never about the money. In fact, if you're doing it for money, you're gonna lose. You're studying it for the wrong reasons. You should study it because you like it, because you want to be less ignorant, because you want to learn more about the world, and then the money will follow, I think. Yeah, he'll probably grow up. I don't know. He's young. I don't know if his frontal lobe has developed, to be honest. He's only 25 or 26, right? I mean, he has a sponsor, so I don't know. So I'm not sponsored by anyone. I don't have a management team to answer to. I think that's why I'm wondering, like, what is going on there? Maybe they're doing stuff behind the scenes and he's just listening to management and they're saying, "Hey, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not going to pretend like I know what's going on. He has his own reasons, but hey, look, you've made a choice, right? Saying that you think I'm wrong and not responding to anything I've said, that's a choice. Choosing to be in these videos when you clearly know it's unfair to me and you literally said on camera to me, "Hey, this is unfair to you." And then you made a reaction video and you didn't include that part. He did not include that part. He said it, but he didn't include that part of the video where he said it. That's a choice. They rigged it because you're annoying. No. I mean, you can think that. I don't think that. I think they rigged it because they didn't think he could beat me. But okay, that's an ego thing, but I know. I mean, I think it's true. I don't know. He probably doesn't think. Dude, I did so much studying. Oh my god. I mean, he studied too, but then he lied to my face and said, "Oh, I didn't study." I'm like, okay, bro. Cool. Anyway, they rigged it because you're annoying. Okay, buddy. I wasn't even in the video for the extra medium stuff. What your argument makes 0 sense. Why would they do that? I wasn't even part of it. The last round wasn't balanced. It was 3. He even said it was 3-2, and then he's like, "Well, I won, so therefore it's fair." It's like, "What? I won, so therefore it's circular reasoning." Also cognitive dissonance because he claimed it was unfair, and then he's like, "Well, it was fair in the end because I won." I'm like, "Okay." Hey, Armand. Oh, the guy? You think he's trolling? Probably. The last round was not balanced. Where was the trivia questions? The one trivia question that he asked, he threw out that I got right because we hadn't changed the rules. We agreed to it. I didn't agree to shit. He just said, "Oh, we hadn't changed the rule." Brady just made an executive decision. I'm like, "This is stupid." I got it right. One time? It wasn't one time. It wasn't one time. Watch the videos again. It was not one time. It was not one time. You came back for um don't participate, don't watch their content. Um, yeah, I don't know. And then I'm just gonna make my own stuff. Yeah, no, I gave up. I did. I looked. I was like, he announced it, and I'm just like, dude, just take it. I'm like, I'm done. I gave up. I was like, this is bullshit. Is Brady nice? No, dude. He made fun of me during the video. It's on. He kept that in. The caffeine thing, the Ohio thing. It's just, what is going on? What if Jake wanted you to win the other video? He did say that. Yes, he literally said that to my face. Oh, he deserved to win. He did say that. Yeah. He literally, yeah, he did say that. I remember that. I was like, well, but have I ever studied plants botany? Yeah, because I did AP Bio and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, he did say that. He did say that, oh, I should have won for that. And I'm like, I didn't. Yeah, I was like, okay, dude. Well, let's see what your questions are, and then the multiple choice on Arizona and the multiple choice on the second oldest university. I don't drink caffeine. The Ohio thing was the non-contiguous flag of the only non square rectangular flag in the United States, and I said Ohio, but I stuttered and I was like Ohio, and he said, yeah, on my smart, yeah, Lancey Pelosi, yep, yep, yeah, he like mocked Japanese people. Nah, 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 dude, Anderson's my goat too, bro. I love Anderson. I have nothing but love by Anderson. Anderson's such a cool kid, bro. I would love to be friends with Anderson. He's a nice bro. We chopped it up. I didn't even. We never met each other. Instantly bonded, bro. Instantly, instantaneous, instantaneous. The silver lining, to focus on my own shit. I get to focus on my own channel. I get to grow trivia the way I want to grow it, and hopefully, I have you guys now. So yeah. Do you think Brady binge watches these live? I don't know what he does. He definitely watches the comments though. I don't know if I told you this, but the someone asked if I was Jewish, and I said, is the Pope Catholic with the face? He made a question about that. I was like, that is not a coincidence. Um, he looks so much older, but he's still good at trivia. Yeah, correct. People from Brady's channel learned about your channel. Yeah, that's why I did it. I mean, I knew that was a risk. I knew that was a big risk. That was my worst fear, that it was going to be rigged when I flew out the second time, and it was just that was the big risk. Yeah, it was just it was a nightmare to live out, because everything that I was worried about, I was I mean, I talked to my best friend. I was like, what if he rigs it? What if it's, and it just, he did. He did. Yeah. The Farrakhan question. What's the Farrakhan? I don't know, because technically he used questions that, but yeah, no, I mean, oh yeah, that one, yeah, where I beat him 5-2, where he also beat, yeah, yeah, no, dude, I don't know what was up with him. I like he just because I mean they cut out some questions, and I was trying to give Jake. I said like I think Jake got that right, and then Brady's like, no, he didn't get it right. I'm like, okay, cool. I thought he got it. I thought he had the right answer. Um, go to sleep, but I'm not tired. Robert, never met him. I can't. I've never met Robert. Never met Robert. No. No, I mean, like, yeah, if I win a competition, he pays me, but I mean, what did I got scammed out of hundreds of dollars from those videos. Run me my fade. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he definitely has an attitude. Dude, if you hadn't gone, I wouldn't know about. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's true. But now we know. I know nothing about him. Who is Robert? Robert is the dude. I don't know how to explain it. He's Spanish guy. He's from Spain or something. Am I cool with Isaac? I don't really talk to him. Cool, Brady. No. Convince Anderson. Convince Anderson to wear a free pen shirt. Bro, I'm not in jail though. Yeah, I mean it. Like, he literally is the same person he is on camera. So, you know. Spill the tea with I mean, what do I think of Robert? Yeah, he seems chalant or nonchalant about a lot of things. He with the contest against Landon where he clearly got the question right. He just was really chill about it. I have a lot of respect for him. I thought that was really cool how he handled it. Handled it like a champ. And we all know he deserved to win the video, but he's just like, yeah, whatever. You know. Robert is chill, yeah. And seems like a father of 5? What? That was to like non wait, about Brady, Simone? How did I get so smart? I don't know. Yeah, he has no accent. I think he's from Spain. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. He's from Spain. I mean, he probably grew up in the States or something. I don't know. I'm not sure. I guys, I don't know him. I don't know him at all. I'm just from the videos. That's it. Come back. Oh, thank you. But it's my IQ. Nice front bun. What's a front bun? Does anyone know that? No, what? What do my parents do? My mom is a lawyer. My dad was a doctor. Roberto, yeah, yeah. No, I think that's probably his real name because I think his Instagram handle or something. Did I ever explain why? I've conjectured about it. They've known each other for longer. I came in than the whole rich kid. You don't know my finances. Who do I think will win the World Cup? Probably France. Talk about Works Cup, the World Cup. Uh, Belgium won. I definitely thought that they were gonna win. I didn't think they were gonna win 4-1. That was pretty crazy. Spain beating Portugal, no surprise there, at least in my eyes. Where am I from? I'm from North Carolina. No, I wouldn't say we're cool. Where am I from? From Northbrook, Illinois. Go Argentina. Do I like sports? Yeah, I do like sports. Today I played pickleball. Neil is a troll. Amal Krishna. Yeah. Argentina. Who's Argentina playing? The Norway. Yeah. Wait. What are they saying? Sorry, because it sounds like Sue, like what they say for Ronaldo, but it's not right. Are they saying Sue? Dude, it's crazy. It's so cool. Dude, did you hear that? The Norwegian team imported from Oak Park. Nice, man. Egypt. Oh, they're playing Egypt. Ooh, interesting. You're from Oak Park. Cool, cool, cool. Did you go to OPRF high school? Yeah, dude. I have a lot of respect for the Norwegian team because they imported all their food. They didn't want to eat any of the crap we have here. Holland, Erling Holland, Erling Brought Holland. Yeah, yeah, Erling Holland. Holland. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Why is it crazy, dude? I know all sorts of things, man. Anime, sports. Yeah. Favorite anime. Ooh, tough one. The World Cup is special. Favorite anime. Okay, okay, okay. So, okay. I don't know if I have a favorite. but very sentimental to me is Yu Yu Hakusho and Prince of Tennis. Prince of Tennis was very sentimental to me because I grew up playing tennis and I thought I kind of looked like Ryoma because I have green eyes and had I had very sharp facial features back then. Um, Next trivia video coming soon. Yeah, yeah, Oak Park, yeah, for sure, close by. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I pay attention to this. And how old am I? I'm 33. I don't know. I don't know. That's like a tip for you guys. If whenever you talk to someone, try and remember maybe one thing, one unique thing about them, and the next time when you meet them or talk to them, I mean, I don't know. My dad always taught me that for about being a doctor. They always remember. They'll always remember how you make them feel. They might not remember what you said, and kind of my own thing, but they'll always remember how you made them feel. So if you try and remember like, one unique thing about them and say, "Oh, I remember you," said," they like that. Third arc. Wait, the first arc is Hiei. The second arc. What's the second arc? Because the third arc is the tournament, right? The Spirit tournament. What was the second arc? The first arc, Kurama was Kurama the second arc? Because the first arc is Hiei, right? The things the third arc. Toguro, right? Is the third arc is the tournament with Toguro, or is that a fourth arc? Wait, because they did the tournament and then there was the Toguro thing. Ah, damn it, I don't know. What did I do in between undergrad and med school? I did a master's. Unnecessary, but did it. Great time. I was in Boston. The last the 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 video where we're increasing amounts of money, that's pretty egregious. And then also the last person standing, Jake was about to be eliminated, and then he asked a French question and like a geography question or something. Just insane. Yeah. Your Adam's apple. And then was that it? I think there were 3 videos. He didn't rig the don't say the same thing. He showed me that he did have that as a the answer. I did see it. But I did notice that he was asking questions that weren't on there a little bit. But I think for the most part he was, yeah. The Sensui arc. Wait. The Sensui arc. Who is Sensui? Wait, is Sensui the kid with the dungeon thing? Wait, is Sensui the guy that has the multiple personalities one? That was really cool. That was a very cool arc. Or am I thinking of something else? Because that was a really cool arc, actually. I really enjoyed the Spirit tournament, the tournament. That was really cool. And Genkai training, the Genkai training. That was really cool. Yeah. I'm only 33. Wait, what do you think I was older? Who said that? Wait. Guys, stop drama farming. Beef with Isaac? No, I don't have beef with Isaac. I just don't talk with him. Yes. Hey, someone. Why medicine over law? Sometimes dude, sometimes I do think about going to law school, but it's all my lawyer friends are like, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. But how I remember all these general knowledge questions. I don't know. I file them away. Usually, what's my religion? Not very religious. Shinobu Sensui. He was a former spirit detective like Yusuke. Was he the guy that had the split personality though? Why do they say not to do it? Well, I mean, they hate their lives. Being a lawyer is very, very strenuous, very, very stressful. So most of my trivia friends are obviously extremely educated. Um, a lot of them did law school and don't even practice law anymore. They do consulting, yeah. But I mean, you get that with everything, like, right? Never trust a surgeon, or never trust, yeah, never trust a person that says don't go into surgery. Come on. You're gonna take advice from someone who couldn't cut it as a surgeon? No. Surgery's great. You like cutting people, you like learning, you like anatomy, do it. Love it. But I'm not gonna dissuade anyone from doing what they are passionate about. Why would you go out of your way to do that? Yeah, I had one of my mentors in surgery. He's like, "Why?" He didn't understand why people do that, because they clearly have a bias against it. It's just, you don't want to listen to that people like that. You want to listen to the good ones, you know? Criminal lawyers are better, make more money. I mean, I gotta say the lawyer shows are way better than the medical ones. Suits, Boston Legal, Law and Order. Well, Law and Order is not really a law show per se. Suits LA was okay. I didn't really care for the case that the entire time that they had the season. They could have picked a better case. But Gabriel Mock did a fantastic job in his scenes. Um, what else? Yeah, the lawyer shows are way better. How to Get Away with Murder. Good Wife. You like the Good Wife? Good Wife. My mom liked that. What time zone? I'm in the Eastern time zone. Yes, yes, you're right. Yeah, he had a jewel on his forehead. Same with ours. The quickest to tell you to give up. Yeah, right? Like, bro, chill. Yeah. Is geography my worst category? No, no. Geography's not my worst. Um, have I seen the pet? Yeah, of course. I've seen both seasons. Bro, what are these comments? My worst category is probably 50s or 60s, like music or something. How many hours a day do I study? Not enough. Try and, because I work and everything. What did I think of it? I really liked the first season. Um, Second season got. I mean, they're trying to. What Noah Wiley said. What the first season was about. Wait, what did he say? He said, "Wait, was it second season was doctors don't make good patients. First season was I can't remember. Pretty sure that's what he said. And then like the third season's gonna focus on Medicare or something. I don't know what they're gonna do. They're filming it right now, I think, as we speak. Or they might have even wrapped up or something. I think they're filming it right now. Ah, we got Santos in the chat. Got Santos from the pit. Just kidding. No, it's making a connection to the pit. That would be your best 60 minute. Yeah, okay, cool. Team up. If I did less live streams, yeah, but I didn't feel like studying. And I study by talking to you guys, because then you jog my memory and whatever. I don't need to study that much. No, I mean, I can maximize with. It's more about what you study than how much. What did I think of House and Grey's Anatomy? Oh, I love House. Okay, fine. Yeah, no, that's a really good medical show. Now, why is House so good? Now, House is really good because they consulted a very, very good doctor for them. She, in fact, started a series in the New York Times called Diagnosis or something. What's the diagnosis? And if you won, she would send you a book. And then later on, she had a Netflix series. And it's pretty cool. You should check it out. But I believe she was a head consultant for House, and that's why it's so medically accurate, because they actually did their research and they said they checked with a real doctor and said, "Hey, does this, check out?" Um, Grey's Anatomy, the first couple seasons are very good, I would say. I I like them. And then I just stopped watching. It's like there's too much. You Come on, that's not real studying. Why are you trying to let me live my life? IGGA was a bit over the top in drama than reality. IGGA. I guess GA. Oh, Grey's Anatomy. Yeah, it started becoming more drama than actual medicine. No, no contracts. I heard, yeah, and I heard from lawyer friends that Suits is like the House of Suits when it comes to accuracy of how it is to practice law/medicine. Oh, it's like House. I don't think so. Didn't that lawyer guy watch it and there's kind of issues with the cases and everything? And I think they kind of dramatized it a bit much. Yeah, great. I figured it out. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, not realistic. Yeah. But it's so good. The drama. I mean, you'll love to see it. It's really good. Funny thing about the Suits though is it almost didn't even happen. It was yeah, you look at Patrick J. Adams, the who plays Mike Ross. Um he he was really down in his luck. Um and fortunately, he did a read for them and he did fantastic. And then you have to audition everyone. And then they said they had Gabriel Macht in mind to play Harvey. And he was the worst one because he didn't prepare for it at all. But they said, this is our guy, and you know, funny oddly enough, I think Gabriel Macht's dad was a rabbi, and is actually plays Gerard. I'm someone in Suits as well, so it's really interesting. Yeah, it did drag on way too much, but I mean, it's better than Dexter. The ending of Dexter. I mean, that last season. What was that? The writers just completely just went insane. For House, they got the medical stuff right, maybe, but also the rough and his behaviors accurate. Wonder if the consultant suggested or okayed it. No, I think we have Hugh Laurie to thank for that and getting the mannerisms and everything, or and the actors themselves. I would say Olivia Wilde and all those. Um, Doctor being rough. Yeah. Ben, love you, mate. Oh, I love you too. Gershish Singh Seti. Okay, catch an hour sleep. Good. Yeah, get some sleep. Oh, for the exam. Oh, good luck. Do I practice sports trivia? Not dedicated, but I'll like look up things that I find interesting, or I have a I won a sports trivia book from Michael Davies. He sent me a signed copy. Where is it? Wait, let me find it for you guys. Where is that book? Let's see if I can find it. Okay, I don't know where it is. Oh, I think it might be in that bag, but I don't know where to put that bag. Damn. Hmm. In the bag. Hmm. I found it. Yeah. Okay. I lost the card he sent me, I think. But okay. This is a great book. It's a British book. I need to finish reading this book. And so I was going to do this book and then take notes about it because it's a lot of cricket and polo and a lot of stuff that I just don't know a lot about. I thought he signed it. Did he not sign it? Shit. Anyway. Thought he signed it for me. Well, he sent me a card. I don't know if I have to find the card he sent me, but it was really nice of him to send me this. He ran some contest or something. Anyway. Yes, correct. He never asks. Literature, sometimes I don't know. Yeah, he doesn't want to ask about pop culture. He doesn't. He thinks it goes against his mission, which is making people smarter. I tried arguing with him, but he wouldn't listen to me. He thought I was appealing to the. I was making an appeal to the public. That was the logical fallacy I was committing, and I'm like, bruh, no. But okay, sure. You recommend Inyashiki. I just remembered someone recommended that Ryan Pete biochem thing. I gotta watch that. Yeah. I wouldn't say it's a little disagreement. It's a major disagreement on how you conduct your. It's not a little disagreement. That is a good question. Yeah, it's an old book. 2020, first published by BBC Books in 2020. So it's not that old. Old, but it's not that old. Yep. Yeah. I don't know where I put that damn card from him. I'm pretty sure I saved it. I just don't know. Ah, man. I wonder if I threw it out. Dang. See ya. Isn't that how Anglos speak, though? Minimizing emotions? Dude, I would agree with you. The cover, it does look like an older book. I 100% agree with you. But it says it was first published in 2020. Yeah, my first thought when I received the book, I thought, oh man, this is an old book. But hey, Sunita. Minor disagreement for actually major. I mean that is a pretty like that's like you rig your videos, you're rude. I don't want to work with you. Pretty big disagreement to have. Never heard of that. I mean, you guys can be quite terse how you talk with people, right? So are Americans, quite confrontational. Speak. Tell people off. I mean, I've met some Brits that are very indirect though. They quite performative, in fact. He shares my opinion about the politics of Brady. That's about it. I think I think he's afraid to say what he actually thinks, honestly. But yeah, no, he confided in me that he didn't. Well, he didn't confide, but he's just like the how conservative he is kind of bothers me. It's like tough to listen to. Play chess. Confiding would be like, hey, don't tell anyone. But we didn't. I think that's obvious though, right? Jake went, Northwestern, liberal, Berkeley, very different. He's like, he's afraid to bite the hand that's feeding him, right? Because he's getting views and all this. Yeah. They twist the language so much. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely like a vernacular, right? And all that. They speak so vaguely, it's hard to even know what they. Yeah. I think I agree with that. They expect you to glean everything from context. I think I agree with that. From my yeah. But I have gotten along. I'm on a trivia team with a bunch of Scotsmen and Irish, and we cut up quite well. I really enjoy their humor. We get along. We get along quite well. Greetings from Argentina. Hey, hola. I mean, that's not why he argues that it's not making people smarter to ask about um um who sings what or whatever. It's like, okay, you that's what he thinks. That's what you think. I have been to the British Isles. I've been to England. I actually stayed in Oxford and London. And I've only been through the Dublin through the airport, but I don't know if you count that. Probably don't count that, right? Just getting through security or making my way to back home to the states. He sounds passive aggressive. I think that's true, right? Like it lines up with his actions, right? The making a trivia question from one of my comments to replying to someone on my video. That's super weird. Although, is that passive aggressive? That's just weird. Um, I mean, sometimes he's just like straight up aggressive though, like making fun of when I said Ohio or trying to how much caffeine did you have? I'm like zero. I'm just excited. Brady goes out of his way to learn about other cultures and other languages. Does he? It's just because of his viewer base. I don't think he does it because he actually wants to. It's just because of the question. I think you're misconstruing what's actually going on. How do I retain information? Is there some trick to it? No trick. Some things I'll remember better than others. Someone asked me about the rainiest city in India. I forget it every time. Someone in chat. It starts with a D. I think ends with a Darwismian. I forget it every time. There's just some things that just do not stick in my memory. Certain actors' names, I'll remember their face, and I just can't. So some stuff I just have to make flashcards, but that's a personal choice generally. You know yourself really well, so some things. You're trying to want to personalize your learning. Make it stand out to you. Wait, is that the Billy Joel? Wait, hold on. What is it? Simone, what is it? No, the Melissa Carlisle? Wait, bro. Vanessa Carlisle. What am I? Wait, Vanessa Carlton. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's an interesting story about how she got that song, how the popularity of that one, because I think she had a really hard time breaking through, and then she was demoing a bunch of songs to like an exact, and he's like, "Wait, that's a banger. That's gonna go crazy." And she's like, "Oh, really?" Like, yeah. Um. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I agree with you. He's being subtly rude for sure. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. You think it's. Oh my god. You're like falling into the false narrative. You're like falling into the trap that he's like, oh, I love learning about coding. No, he doesn't, bro. Come on. Yeah, yeah, Vince Golden. Nora Jones is Ravi Shankar's daughter. I don't want to deal with it. There's like nothing he could possibly do. Like get lawyers involved. No, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah. Who's her mom though? Nora Jones. It's Ravi Shankar and who's the mom? Anushka Shankar. Oh, wait, no, I'm talking about Nora Jones, who's Ravi. Ravi's daughter indeed. He inspired the Beatles, I believe. Yes. On one of their albums where they were going through that indie bit. Yes, 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 for sure. With the sitar. Yeah, absolutely. Hey Georgia. I hope you do trivia vids on your channel. Yes, we will. We will. Yeah. That's his other daughter. Yeah. No, don't be. I didn't know about Anushka. I totally forgot about her. Oh, they asked him trivia questions the other week about there's this 100 strings sitar thing. I can't remember the name of it. I was like, I've never heard of this. Oh no, he knows it. We talked about it, and he like Brady knows that he would do extremely well by dipping into pop culture, but he's just like, I don't want to do it. It's like okay. He's like, that's for you. That's where you come in. I'm like, all right, or that's where you go crazy on it. I'm like, okay, sure. Would it be awkward? Yeah, it would. Also, why I don't want to do it. What kind of doctor? I would love to be a radiologist. Why do people think that? I look like I'm about to cry? Inigo? Mm, I don't know. Do I know some dialects? Indian dialects or like, what do you mean? The Dravidian languages. Someone quiz me what the Dravidian languages. Canada. Hold on. Oh, damn it! I forgot them all. Someone wrote the 5 Dravidian languages. Canada was Gujarati, Tamil. I don't know. No, I have no idea. Yeah, I don't have allergies or anything. I don't know. Maybe they're just glassy. I'm not sure. Your eyes do look heavily. I don't know. Does anyone else that appears on the channel feel the same way as you? I think they're afraid to. I don't know what any of them actually think because they want to grow their own. They want to get popular themselves. So I honestly don't know. Telugu, Tamil, Canada, Malayalam. There's one more, right? What's is it Gujarati? No, I'm not. I'm doing my own thing. My questions are you'll see. You'll see. They're very different. They're very different. There's only four. I thought it was 5 Dravidian. Someone said 5 Dravidian. Only four. Okay. All right. So someone said five. Maybe did you ask me it and I'm just misremembering? That's very possible. Gujarati is northern. Okay. Wait, those are Spanish dialects. Galician, Castilian. Basque count? Like Euskara? Basque? Galician, Castilian, Catalan? Um, no, Balearic is not a thing, but I mean, it's an island, but I was gonna think, um, yeah. Your uncle's a radiologist? Yeah, it's the best. There's a ton of different dialects in Mexico. Yeah. Yes. I mean, that's my goal. I mean, I wrote like a page of rules of page of um like these are my rules for how I do trivia if you know. Um yeah, Rosalind Franklin, I don't cuz they do I don't know if they publish cuz they don't I mean it's any USMD school is very difficult to get into. But I don't know it offhand. You miss working at the hospital? Are you retired? Or you just strange jobs? Dravidian languages are four major ones, but actually 70 to 80. Oof. Yeah, my goal is to, learn from my own personal experience and, having a contest rigged and like, hey, this isn't rigged. Like I've not met any of you. Um, or, these questions were written, weeks or months ago. And, if you have an issue with anything, you're feel free to challenge something. We'll try and reach an agreement, but my ruling is final. My oldest brother is married. My second oldest got engaged and then like didn't tell anyone. I think I straight up asked him like I asked him, "Oh, how's Marnie doing?" And he like, "Oh, we're good." I'm like, didn't tell me. I'm like, what does a radiologist actually do? They read imaging and hopefully diagnose what's going on from the imaging. Um, and then also clinically correlate. That's a big thing that I used to say. They try and you know because the whoever asked to get the imaging done, they want to know if that's what's going on. Imaging is really important because that dictates the treatment plan and everything. So it's super important. It's kind of like a doctor's doc. You're being a doctor's doctor, right? Oh, you want me to talk about the fine? What are they actually seeing when they look at a scan? Is that no, I was going to. I had a layover in Chicago, or I was visiting Chicago, and I was going to play with my friend, but the the my flight got delayed so badly that I couldn't even meet my friend. I was upset. I wanted to talk to him. Good night, then. Thanks for opening my eyes about fairness. Yeah, thank you. More technical from your side. Oh, sure. So we all, I mean, we all kind of have our you kind of want to be you really want to be very dogmatic and pragmatic about how you approach imaging because you don't want to miss anything. And there's four corners because lawyers are if you miss something, you're legally responsible for that. That's a big problem. You don't catch breast cancer or something, huge problem. Hey, if you don't diagnose it back then, they can sue you years later. Um, but we all kind of have our workflow or search flow of how we look at things, but you really want to be very consistent, I should say, about going through the different organs and all that. I used to work as a patient transporter. Oh, well, it was fun. The pay could have been better. Yeah, I hear you. I did learn a lot though because I would be in basically all the departments of three hospitals taking patients. Yeah, no, 100%. I have been to Canada. I talked about it a little bit earlier. I got scammed as a kid. Dream is back, bro. I won. I won all my games. I don't know why I put myself as an advanced, and I guess they didn't believe me or something. I don't know. They put me in the same court I was, but I don't know. I tried to say, look, I'm decent. Yeah, one of the players, she's like, "You're really good." I'm like, "Oh, thanks." Yeah. What if I said, "I know"? I'd be such a douchebag. Uh, So like specialist can be osteo or OB. It depends. You can be well. You can subspecialize as radiologists. Some radiologists are just general radiologists, right? They just want to read kind of everything. But then some radiologists do neuro fellowship, so they can read neuro stuff. Some do pediatrics, and some do body. They specialize in body imaging. Um, what else? Cardio, heart cardio imaging. The world's your oyster. And then some people do all those specialties, and then they also want to be a generalist, which is really cool because then they can read all this stuff. And they can just yeah. So, and then you can read from home. You can have your workstation at home and do work, and you spend time with your family and raise children and still be a part of their lives. And what else can you do? You can do locum. You can travel. You can read for a hospital, like a different hospital, and all that. What do? I do cancer research. Oh, well, I think I was a little bit older than 7, but yeah, yeah, it was a young lady. I was buying a chocolate bar. It was like a Hershey. It was a giant novelty Hershey's chocolate bar. Am I still? That's an inside joke. Gorello keeps asking that. That was funny. He kept on asking me that like during the stream. Um, must have been fine in 2020. Wait, what do you mean? They must have been fine in 2020. Am I woke? I don't know. I'm awake. I woke. I don't know. Oh, where? Ooh, good question. I think we were in Toronto. I don't think it was Montreal. I'm pretty sure it was Toronto. Yes. Yeah, Anderson. Yeah, dude, Anderson's my favorite. Dude, when I first saw him, like, who the hell is this guy? How the fuck? Because my first thought was, wait, how old is this guy? And then when I found out I was 18, I thought, God damn it, I didn't. I felt, dude, man, I wish I knew that when I was 18. That's crazy. Oh my God. Never been to Alberta, Banff. I briefly dated. How did we met on Tinder? We like dated. She, um, she was from Calgary. Wait, yeah, Calgary. She's from Calgary. He seems like a nice kid, though. Yes, I 100% agree. He is. Do you travel a lot? And if so, do you think it helps your trivia knowledge? I don't. I do travel, but it's mostly domestic for trivia stuff. I do want to definitely do more international stuff. And I do think it definitely helps with trivia knowledge for sure. Sam. Guys, it's just honestly, I think number one, I see this sometimes in the dating apps. Like someone was saying, bald men or whatever are those that are honest and have integrity. Believe in that. It's not genetics. It's about being honest and having integrity. Because I think stressing, wearing hats, it's terrible for your hair. Um, face, sunscreen, stay out of the sun. Oh, you live right outside Banff. Yeah, I'd love to go to Banff and Jasper. Why did I date? No, it was COVID. It was peak COVID. That's how we met. And I thought she was really cute. So it didn't work out. Change my hairstyle to what? I don't know. Banff is so worth a visit. Jasper too. Winter or summer, the drive to Jasper is the most beautiful in the world. Oh, bruh, I don't use it. Levi, hey Levi, welcome. Yeah, I mean it's a personal choice. I don't know, whatever. Maybe I'm jaded. Jaded about what? What you say? Bruh. Go on. Front bun? What is a front bun? My hair isn't long enough to put in a bun. That was a while ago. Who the guy who came in here and said that? Dude, what time was there? 12:43. What's up, New Start? Good morning. Ronaldo is out of the World Cup. Yeah, he is. Making 380,000. That's it? It's not terrible, but dating long distance. Dude, I told you. I called that from a mile away. I should have bet on it. I'm dumb. I should have freaking bet on that. Yeah. I never bet when I'm right. I heard Anderson felt a rift between the South Americans and the Viets. Is it true he felt it? Hey, what's up, Brace also? Yeah, I do use Jetbunk. Do I get paid to be in the videos? No. Charity. I mean, it's not charity, but I mean, I don't get paid at all. Do I play games? Sometimes. I did watch the US game. I well, I couldn't watch the entire US game because I was playing pickleball. They scheduled my match at 9 p.m. and the game was on at 8. So benzodiazepines, yeah. So benzodiazepines are generally safer than barbiturates. They don't have that mortality effect with the CNS depression, so you're not going to die from respiratory failure. Generally, benzodiazepines end in LAM, so alprazolam, um, Xanax. What else? They what do they work on the GABA receptor, I believe, right? GABA A, I think. I don't know. You can reverse benzodiazepine overdosage with flumazenil or something. You cannot reverse barbiturate overdosage. You're screwed. But I mean, barbiturates, back in the day we used to use those, but now we know. Yeah, pickleball league. Yep. Are there unique species of beetles or more unique species of all plants? Ooh, I don't. I will take clonazepam. Yeah, yeah. You're trying to taper them. Ooh, good luck with that. Yeah, yeah. Get off them for sure. Are there more unique species of beetles or more unique species of plants? You said all plants? Dude, beetles are the most abundant uh what is it, living thing in the planet? I'll say beetles. I don't know. I could be very well wrong about that. Yeah, benzos are hard to get off. Figured roaches. Wisconsin? No, 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 no. People think I'm from the East Coast, but I've never done that. I mean, I do have a weird accent, but yeah. 15 years? Damn. I'm sorry. 15? What do you take it for? And if you don't mind me asking, just general anxiety or sleep? I don't know. No, that's probably not educated for sleep. I don't know. Well, is it beetles or plants? No. Human or dancer? Human or dancer? Killers. Beatles. Cool. That's what I guessed. Every Sunday is kind of happy. 6218. Anxiety, sleep, big mistake to take that long. Live and we learn. Are Greenland sharks older than the first trees? Wait, what are you asking? Are you asking if they are you asking like back in like the Devonian or the Ordovician period? I think probably they ooh, well, that's tough. I would say yes, but I don't know with not with any certainty. But I know they're very old. Yeah, they generally does. Yeah, UCF. No, no, I don't think he has any. I mean, he thought about it, but I don't know. He's got a good setup there. GABA receptors are missing at this point. My doctor just kept prescribing. Oh gosh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, definitely. Just you don't want to. You want to prescribe good stewardship. Trick question: sharks are older than trees, but not sharks. Oh wow, dang, that's tough. Are any of the regulars dating each other? No idea. Maybe Myra and the like Israeli guy or something. I don't know. They seem like I have no idea. No idea. True or false is the cornea an organ? What is the definition of an organ? I mean, it's an immunoprivileged space, right? There's no. Yeah, I think it is, right? From a transplant perspective, right? Because you can transplant corneas. So technically, isn't that an organ if you can transplant them? But yeah, that's the cool thing about the cornea. It's an immunoprivileged space. So that's why we can transplant them. Bro, why would you be taking medical or I mean, they wait, I mean, I don't know how they phrased it. How did they word it? Was it from the medical one that was where they had the gym thing? They filmed in like a gym or something? I wouldn't be taking what they write. I mean, yeah. Dude, did you not? No, we did not. I didn't do any of those. No. Yeah, the anatomy one. Yeah, it was horrible. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They don't. Oh my god. They try and research, but they don't. They really don't. What time do I usually wake up? I'm a horrible sleeper. I'll go to bed late and wake up really early. I'm very sensitive. I get the smallest thing will wake me up, unfortunately. College. Wait, sorry, Bray, I'm trying to figure out what you're asking. Be also performed those pieces have been described, making them the most diverse group of animals on Earth. They account for roughly 20. I thought 20%, but yeah, 25% sounds about right. So, yeah, yeah. Most of the contestants are college aged. Isaac is post grad. Do I take melatonin? I take stronger stuff than that. Oh. TBH, if there is something I wouldn't want to do on those Brady vids are all those physical ones like hitting the nail, going under, jumping over the like yeah, no, I agree. I don't know. I'd do it, but he didn't ask me to do it. What starts with an E and ends with an E and only has one letter in it? E? Right. Eternity? Or is it eternity? No, I don't know. It's not E. What is it? It's not eternity, right? E. Do I use a Z med for sleep? Yes, I do. Yeah, I only notice the metallic taste if I take it without water. Like if I don't sip something. But yeah, no, I definitely do notice that. Starts with E and ends E. Only has. Oh yeah, thank you. The envelope. Oh, of course. Yeah, it was a riddle. Yeah. Nah, New Start didn't Google it. New Start's actually no, New Start's pretty cracked at trivia. Actually, I don't know if New Start Googled it. Let's not accuse New Start. Yeah, he also claims it was hard. I've heard that one. Damn, I'm usually better with riddles, but definitely not. No, for those brain teaser ones, like in the extra medium stuff, I like dude, I just check out. I'm like, whatever. This isn't trivia to me. Go ahead and take it. Dude, there were so many people in that video who were like, the other guy, Matt is smarter than Ben because he figured out some question or whatever. And I'm like, bro, I had to argue for them to give him credit for the question. They're like, oh yeah, he's smarter than he has a higher IQ than Ben because blah, 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 what? Okay, he still lost. Whatever. Did I go to college? Yes. Coolest looking world flag. I am quite partial to St. Lucia. I really like that blue. The contrast of the blue and yellow is really nice to me. Um, Bahama is not bad. Barbados is pretty cool because of the trident. Yeah, yeah. I'm like, I tried practice. I actually studied the brain teaser stuff. I made flashcards of it. Kazakh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Who? Someone else said they really liked the Kazakh flag. Maybe it was the fake Isaac that came in here. Or something. Oh, Nico. No, that was Nico who said his favorite was Kazakh as well. Oh, sorry, you asked what was my major? It was molecular and cellular biology. I was initially a nuclear engineer because I didn't get accepted into the biomedical engineering major. So you had to pick a secondary form of engineering. St. Lucia is also the only country named after a woman, or the independent country, right? Kiribati, Antigua, Nepal. Nepal's flag's pretty cool. There's some symbols there. Kiribati flag, don't care for. It's weird, right? The wavy. It looks like a kid drew it, honestly. Antigua's kind of cool. The symbolism there as well. You know what's a really cool flag actually? What is it? Is it Sardinia's flag? The one that has the four Moors? I really like that. Is it Corsica or Sardinia? I think it's Sardinia, right? New Start. No, we'll know this. Bhutan, the Drukgyal has the dragon. Yeah. The Thunder Dragon. Japanese war flag. Yeah. So what fact check me? Which one? Which island has the four Moors? It's got a cross and the four. The blind, the the blindfolded people. Puerto Rico, Cuba. It's got the Canton. Saint Vincent and the Grenadines. Yeah, I think it's Sardinia. That's what I said. Yeah. Wait, is Saint Vincent the one that's red and green and black, or is that Saint Kitts and Nevis? Shit, I'm trying to think. I didn't care for it. The one that's the red and green and black, I didn't care for it. The drug Vaxera, no, I have not. Oh, okay. Corsica only has one Cineasporia. Yeah, I like it. I don't know. So it's like very unique to me. I'm like, oh, this is kind of cool. St. Vincent is blue, yellow, green with the green pads. Hmm. Why is that not? Oh, it's a lung cancer drug in Cuba. Yeah, that St. Kitts one, I don't like it at all. I think it's because there at the trivia in LA, there's a guy that always wears that shirt, and it's just very loud, and I don't know, maybe he's actually from there, but I didn't care for it. I don't know how to describe those things in the middle. Greaseball. Greaseball. Yeah, I don't know what. They supposedly have better. Oh, Humpty's in the chat now, I guess. They supposedly have better treatments, but the US can't use them. Hmm. Do I have an opinion on the nationalist agenda being pushed through global media? Um, they aren't blindfolds, but headbands. Oh, thank you. I thought it was cut. It's not. So it's not covering the eyes. It's just. Oh, okay. I thought it was covering the. What? I thought I researched it and it said it's the Moor. Moor. Do I have an opinion? Zane? Yeah, your question too. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I mean, you're referencing the American nationalist agenda. It's the movers and shakers of the world, and it's just it's unfortunate. Unfortunately, we're one of my favorite things. I mean, look what's happening with 60 Minutes. I mean, that's 60 Minutes has been a vanguard for. It's been a mainstay of our society about talking about injustices and educating our public. And Barry Weiss has just come in and just gutted it, and now it's not America. Oh, Europe. Well, I can't really comment on Europe. I don't live there. I don't really. I'm not really too familiar with what's going on. Uh, um, but yeah, it's a real shame because I always looked forward to 60 Minutes, particularly Anderson Cooper and I can't remember the other gentleman's name, but he was the one to say you've destroyed you're gutting our you're not here to and then they fired him the next day. I mean, was he rude? Maybe, but was he right? He was right. He was absolutely right, but he's not going to kiss their ass. Good for him, standing up for what he believes in. Who do I think will win the World Cup? Probably France, I'm going to say. Jesus loves you and he died for you. Yes. God, the Epstein files, bro. How much did I lose? $35 I lost, yeah. But I could have won $70. Yeah, no, I lost. Man, I wanted it to go to Epstein was just a pawn? Who do you think was controlling the I nearly bet 200? Bro, because of me? Or what? Why would you bet 200? Oh, you nearly bet. Damn, bro. Humpty. Did not know you like that. Yeah, I was, bro. I, I don't bet that much unless it's a crazy deal. Someone's like singing outside right now. It's quite late for that. No, because I wanted England to win and figured if I bet on Mexico, it'd be a win either way. Yeah, fair. I can see that. I can sympathize with that. I'm not saying. Sleep meds. Right. What team do I go for? Well, I mean, try and be somewhat patriotic by supporting this America, but I mean, there was no way they were winning that. I mean, even with Balagon. Yeah, you can arbitrage. Yeah. It's free money. Well, I mean, you kind of have to do some math there to figure it out. I mean, yeah. The math isn't very complicated. Well played in the other matches, then we dropped a complete shitter today. Yeah. Uh, I saw that coming from a I mean, come on, we're not completely blew the game against Turkey, right? Come on, it was against Belgium. You guys were losing. Yeah, 100%, 100%, 100%. Yeah, the Red Devils. No, I mean, but it just sucks. What was it? It's a repeat of 2012 or something. 2012. I don't think it's 26. Was it 2016 or was it 2012? It was 2012. I'm pretty sure, right? Where we faced Belgium. Tim Howard was the goalie, if I'm not mistaken. It was a close game, right? It was decently close. I think we only lost by a goal, but it was definitely closer. 2014. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't do the math there because it's 2026. Yeah, yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. If you somehow won, oh yeah, for sure, 100%. Right. There was no World Cup in 2012 or 20. Dude, I was confusing the Olympics years. Belgium is always overrated. They kicked our asses. World Cups are well in between. Yeah. Makes sense. Wouldn't want to have the World Cup competing with the Olympics. That would be kind of insane. Yeah, that makes no sense. Do we play in the Euros, bro? don't know, but I'm pretty sure the my God, yeah, the whatever is also in those years. Yeah, the Copa. Is it the Copa? You're not the best of people. Cl- Ooh, clearly, it's the Copa America. At the Copa, Copacabana. Yo, I once helped Brady edit questions or something, and it was a question about where is Copacabana Beach or whatever. But I didn't know he was doing it with college students, so I feel like, yeah, like that's reasonable for someone to know. None of them knew it. None of them knew it. They're like, what? Yeah, my intuition was like, it's probably for college videos. They're not gonna know it. But then I'm like, it seems fair. It's hard sometimes to gauge. It's a Dunning Kruger, whatever effect. I don't know. I don't know if that's Dunning Kruger. Like when you know something really well, how can you accurately gauge what a true average? Hey, harsh. It's how can you gauge what a true like college student would know? Is I don't know. Onana. Oh Nana. That sounds like Rihanna. Oh Nana. What's my name? Oh Nana. Man, square root of 69, 8 something, trying to figure it out. Drake. What's my name? Dude, that looks like too many letters, but I think that might be actually right. Hey, Harsh. Can we wish His Holiness the Dalai Lama a happy 91st birthday? May he have many more. Om Mani Padma Hum. Yes. I know someone who met the Dalai Lama. My surgery mentor, Dr. Slakey. It was for, I don't know what conference he said, but he said he met him and he said he's extremely funny. Like he's like silly. And I mean, it obviously tracks with everything we know about the Dalai Lama, sticking out his tongue and all that. But yeah, he met him. Is it Gyatso? Tenzin Gyatso or something? His real name? Yeah, I didn't know either. Happy birthday to the Dalai Lama. XRP soon. Diamond. I don't know. I don't know what XRP is. Yes, Dalai Lama is his title. Yeah. His Holiness, yeah. It means oceanic t-shirt. Yeah. He had like a name too. That's what I said. Gyatso. Wasn't it Tenzin Gyatso? Tenzin Gyatso. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I screwed up the first name, but I got the last name, which I think is what you need. What it would have said. I don't know, like it makes me think of Tenzing Norgay. I'm like, that's not right. Full spiritual name: Jetson, Genfall, Megawong, Lepsong, Yish, Tenzin, Getsum. Okay. Buddhism is a very interesting religion. Very interesting religion. To be honest, I think it's one of the. I think it's probably the most fascinating religion, honestly. Yes, but he fled, right? He was. What did he flee with the 7 years in Tibet thing? I could be wrong. Hello. I look tired. Hmm, hmm. I'm not Tibetan Buddhist, but I still greatly respect His Holiness. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. How can you not? Yeah, the Chinese yeah, they forced him out. Did I eat dinner? I'm not hungry. I don't know. Yeah, wasn't hungry. I guess I'm fasting. I just had this smooth. I just had like electrolytes and stuff because played, sweated a lot. The genocide of Tibetan culture and Uyghur people under the PRC needs more exposure. Yeah, for 100%. Yeah. D1 Mager. Oh, thank you, bro. I would get mogged by. Who would I get mogged by? Marlon. Marlon would mog me. Face mog me. Bro, I think I would mog Lacey. Hype mog Ronaldo. Stable Ronaldo. No, I'd mog Ron. Mog. Yeah. Commies are genuinely deranged. I saw a YouTube video in my recommended. Didn't watch it, but like that the Chinese freed Tibet and that we are hit with propaganda to believe otherwise. Jeez. Am I still in Brady video? No. I'm not going back on that channel. Would you mog Prime Justin Bieber? No, 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 no. No, okay, in my opinion, Prime Justin would have been 20. Dude, the bowl cut? No, 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 that wasn't Prime. 2011, 2012, before he got all the tats. Simone jumps in. He was never cute. Bro, Justin's good looking. Like, he's a good looking guy. Do you think Justin Trudeau is more attractive? He was born in 94. Yeah. Do you think Justin Trudeau is more attractive than Justin Bieber? We're talking about like you're not into blondes. He's kind of more like a sandy blonde on a brown hair. Ultimately, China's invasion was good in terms of bringing development and ending the feudal system, but they've destroyed hundreds of monasteries and are trying to erase. Yeah. Oh, you like dark hair? No shot. Trudeau is, but I think I mentioned. Oh yeah, it was like Jason Momoa and Billy Zane. He said like all like the super Giga Chad. And then yeah, and then you're like, what's a Giga Chad? God, Justin Trudeau. Do I have any off the wall weird crushes? No, I think I'm like, no, I think I tracked as a like Olivia Munn, Priyanka Chopra, um, who else? Who was my like first big crush? Killian Murphy. Hey Ben, you gonna stick around for a bit or leaving soon? Want to plan for desk? I guess it depends when the sleep meds kick in. I I I would don't plan around me being up. I would just do whatever you got to do. Um, I would totally plow the queen before she died. Dude, Humpty, that's the most unhinged thing you've ever seen. That's hilarious. Dude, she was good looking. She was. She was. Yeah. Um. Oh, for the Discord, dude, I don't know how to type in the damn chat. Yeah, I gotta link it. I'll add the link to the bruh, gotta add it to the I'll add it to the streams. Okay, I'm trying to think of any weird crushes. Yeah, I do. There's only two people in it, Vixia and someone else. It's funny. There's only two other people in it besides me. Megan Fox? I thought she was just okay. I didn't have like a crazy crush on her. Angelina Jolie. Yeah, I did have a crush on her. Um, I think if you linked it in your channel vids, and also in streams, maybe more would. Yeah, for sure, for sure. But on the other hand, if he hadn't, Tibet might have been like Nepal and had a decades long civil war. The dog I couldn't do the good he's done. Also, ultimately would have been fate. True. Katherine Heigl. She's attractive. Mm, Tara Reid. I feel like a lot of people had a crush on her. Fuck Trump. I said it. What matters is China's actions now, and they constantly take the evil ones. Hook and heritage. I mean, Tibet had broken away technically from China after the Qing collapsed, so the CCP decided to just take it back, of course, with force. But still. Who else? Tara Reid had a crush on. Oh, Elizabeth Banks is quite attractive. Um, her real last name is Mitchell. She went to UCLA. That's where she met her husband. Mukbang. I can do that. Yeah, dude. I think I'm an awful eater. I'm very kind of self conscious about it, but I can do it. You guys might love it how noisy I am, but terrible eater. Like chew with my mouth open bad. Like I don't even realize what I'm doing. It's horrible. I if you imagine having misophonia and being sitting next to me, it's like the person I hate. Well, the Qing really kind of let Tibet do their own thing since they couldn't really enforce law. Yeah, true. It had autonomy. People have said I resemble Gal Gadot. Or is it Gadot? I forget the Israeli. I don't know. Which is so odd. She's way prettier than me for sure, but compliment nonetheless. Who do you get told you resemble? Radcliffe, Daniel Radcliffe, Andrew Garfield. I got Ben Affleck the other day. Um, a lot of people just say, "Oh, you remind me of someone." I'm like, "Okay, who?" And they're like, "You just remind me of like someone or combination." I don't know. Toby Maguire is back when I didn't have facial hair. Oh, someone said I look like Bradley Cooper, which I was like, "Oh, that's a really good compliment." I was like, "That's probably the best compliment I've gotten." Bradley Cooper. I was like, "I don't think so, but sure." When's the yoga vid? Oh, someone said Ben Shapiro. Dictatorship and autonomy. That's funny. Ben Lafferty. You do have a familiar face, but I don't see the others you mentioned in you. Okay. I think I look pretty unique for the most part. It's funny because I think there was a kid who went to, no, he grew up pretty similar to me, but they all think I was him, and they mis they mistakenly thought I was him and that he was me. And then when I started getting all on the trivia shows, they started he he was like I think my med school friends that yeah, he went into like a depression or something because he kept on getting like they kept on thinking that it was they thought it was me. I felt really bad, but yeah, his problem. Oh, thank you. Oh no, you subscribed to New Start. Cool. Think his name was Brendan. Brandon. Yeah, one time when my mom was driving me, and then these girls were raving to me. I'm like, hey, they thought it was him, because you know, but I'm not. But that was interesting. Oh, a lag in speech. I don't look too scruffy. Yeah, I think it's because of I think it's because my finger was on the mic or something. Pre 2024 Vietnam is ball. This should be more pre 2024. Who is James Lafferty? I don't even know. Hey, buddy, I do free haircuts. Where are you based? Ben, what's the temperature there? Actually, tonight it was pretty good. It was at least it felt like maybe 80. Before it was 90. But I use a weed whacker. I'm good. I can do a hell of a job if they want it. Hey, I'm good. I don't need that kind of liability in my life. It's too much. Make one mistake and I'm toast. relatively free socialist state. What's a weed whacker? Um, it's those saw things that they use to cut the grass edges to get rid of the weeds and stuff. At least I think that's right. Multi-party democracy is the way to go. I don't know what it means. Someone look it up. I don't want to. I actually don't know what it means. So I won't say it. I might have to use hedge trimmers though. You're a little scruffy. Sure, I need to line this up. We need a 5-party system in the U.S. I mean, that won't change anything. The issue with the U.S. is we're so entrenched and so ingrained in a 2-party system that making it a 5. I don't think allowing additional. Like, it's just not going to change anything. People are going to vote Democratic or they're going to vote Republican. The closest anyone has gotten was what, with Ross Perot or whatever, the Independent Party. What do I think about the retraction of the red card for Balogun? Yeah, it's FIFA. It's corrupt. I mean, but to be fair, let's be real. With what happened with Pinaldo, Indian's only active volcano? No, please tell me though. I'm actually very intrigued. I didn't know they had an active volcano. Is it Mount Kinabalu? That doesn't sound right, but I'll guess Mount Kinabalu. Name a human tissue. Cartilage. Barren Island? Oh, where's the trivia? I know. I gotta figure out this damn laptop situation. Yeah, no, I've just been streaming on my phone because I literally. I'm sorry, I know. No, I will do it. It's just there's something going on with my laptop. It literally won't let me go live on my computer. I used to stream on my laptop. I don't know. I played around with the settings and it doesn't work. And I don't know, who do I talk to? Right now, am I watching anything? I'm actually not. I watched a yeah. We need to just hit a reset button on America at this point. Every country needs to at least once, or 7 times if you're France. Hmm. No, but we're doing trivia right now. Someone comes in here as the only active Indian volcano. I didn't know that. Just generally. What do you mean? Well, I did the inner. Okay, I guess there were inner. Wait, no, I guess not. No, I did. I did edit a. Well, we worked on a video. So trust me, there's stuff on the way. There's videos on the way. Visit Hornbill Festival, Kohima. Hmm. What is the most common recognizable smell in the world, Ben? Wow. Okay, so related. I'm gonna go on a tangent here, but my friend Dan Avila, he was on the shit game show called Greed, and they asked him for it was for like $2 million, and they asked him to rate the most like recognizable spells, but it was a specific study done by Yale University or something, I think, and they only gave him 30 seconds to deliberate. That's it. That's all he got for $1 million+ $2 million or whatever. And the answers ended up being it was tuna, um, coffee, um, Tuna. I think it was tuna, coffee, mothballs, maybe, or like Vicks Vapor Rub or something. But the answer that he only missed one, was chocolate. A lot of people don't realize that chocolate is a very recognizable spell. But yeah. Um, so I will go with coffee, but not Sharpie, bro. Oh, Sharpie, you're gonna say is the answer? That wasn't the answer choice. Permanent marker, whatever. Einstein was offered the president of Israel in 52. No, it's very well known. This is very well known. It's a big fact. Most people are Jewish. Know the answer to. Show fridge. Like the inside of my fridge, it's pretty nasty. I gotta clean it out. Yeah. Who remembers Murder She Wrote? Yes. 90s TV was strange. How about Wings or Mad About You? If it's not Seinfeld or Friends, it's like we all collectively. It's true. It's true. I I used to I didn't care for Seinfeld because I didn't get the humor. I didn't understand the jokes at all. I liked Family Guy because I was a little kid and I liked Brain Rot. Why not on Brady's YouTube? Because reasons. What is the second biggest river of Hungary? I could not tell you. No, don't know. Yeah, New Start's really good. Yeah, that's right up New Start's alley. You said biggest river Hungary, yeah. Wait, New Start, you're Romanian, right? You're not Hungarian. You're Romanian. Yeah, I didn't. I was only thinking Daniel. I couldn't even name. Yeah, you're Romanian. Lake Balatone? Is it Lake Balatone? That's the only one I know. It's got to be Lake Balatone, right? The big lake in Hungary. Yeah. Yeah. The only reason I know that is because I memorized the wiki. Like it literally shows up if you look up the on the flashcard, and so I was curious and I just looked it up, and and they also asked about it in Jeopardy on June 2024, around then. The concept, the conceptual architecture of modern PCs call. Hey BP, B Philip, hey Philip. Wait, hold on, wait. The conceptual architecture of modern PCs called. No, I was gonna say like skeuomorphism, but I think skeuomorphism is just the concept that you have something that represents something that's actually real or something like that. Von Neumann. Wait, Von Neumann has the most beautiful landscapes in the world. Oh, the most northern country with the well, that was from Brady's channel. Didn't Fortune get that right or something? No, UK doesn't have a Muslim majority. Here's the yet. That's cruel. Don't eyeball me, mate. I ain't doing nothing. Hey Ben, my dad was born and raised in PNG. That you might not know. I mean, probably not. Like what, 840 languages and dialects. Mount Wilhelm. Puncak, Puchak is in New Guinea, but Mount Wilhelm is the tallest mountain. Um, your flag features the bird of paradise. I mean, you probably know that. Like, what else? Kuru, prion disease. You know about that? Yeah, Jojo, New Guinea. Yeah, it's like 840, 841, something like that. Could I beat that? Oh hell no. He would he dude, I would probably lose to him with up a queen or something. Last two, no, haven't heard things. I don't even know what I said, but sure. An obscure fact of Togo, the flag has the golden ratio. I thought I learned that from you guys. I didn't even know that. Um in Papua, each family invented their own language. Same order of magnitude. Close. Ben, you stay near Indian Nepal border. It's a highly. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh, thank you, Colton. Big boy. Your roommate is Albanian. Got any Serbian facts? You guys use Serbian facts. Ooh, Serbian facts. Oh man, Jokic. I don't really have really good Serbian facts. I don't think, unfortunately. Serbian facts. Albanian. I mean, Dua Lipa, Rita Ora, BP Rexa. You guys have so many good singers from there. Serbian though. You guys use the dinar, right? The dinar, for currency. Oh wait, yeah. Belgrade is in Serbia, but it was the capital of former capital of was the capital of Yugoslavia. So I guess that's a Serbian fact. Svetsan Gligoric was the best Serbian chess player of all time. I'll take your word for it. I don't even think I could name another Serbian player. Can we talk about how Metahi and how the churches will about the Serbians and all those old ones? Okay, never mind. That's just making them beef. How did I get on Jeopardy? Oh man, it's a long story, but I tried out as a teenager, and I almost got on. I was one step removed, so I did an online test. I did pretty well. They emailed me. They said, "Hey, we'd like to do an in-person audition." So I studied a lot. I did my in-person audition. I did an interview, and then they said, "Hey, the next step is, we'll call you if you see the tournament on TV. That means you didn't get on. Unfortunately, I didn't get on. Yeah, I didn't give up. I kept on trying. I took the college one. I did the adult one, and I, I was 22. I did a spring break, and I was studying a lot, and so I hadn't been watching the show as much. And then I was watching reruns, catching up, and I saw it was there was a commercial, and usually I skip the commercials, Actually, guys, I totally see what you see about me being teary-eyed. I don't know what's going on. But anyway, so I see the commercial and they said, "Hey, I usually skip them, right? Because I just care about the gameplay." But they said, "Hey, we're gonna be at downtown Chicago for the Black Women's Expo, and we're gonna be auditioning people for Jeopardy." Naturally, as a black woman, I attended. There was also an Indian guy there as well, so I wasn't the only person. But they wanted black women. But I signed up. I met Kelly and I met Jimmy from the Clue Crew. Sarah wasn't there; she was pregnant. And I auditioned. I took a written test. I essentially bypassed the online one because I knew you. The important part is getting FaceTime with the producers. So I took the written test. I They listed off the people that passed. I was the last name listed. I passed. It has no reflection on how you actually did, I don't think, but I passed. And the order of how they listed it. Um, I passed. I then had an audition. Every mistake that I made in back when I was a teenager, I rectified. I religiously prepared my answers. I still made them natural, but I, I guess they liked me because couple months later, I totally didn't expect it, but they called me. They said, "We want to have you on the show." And I said, "Oh, the Smiling Coast of Africa? Damn it. I'm not sure. It's like Cameroon. I don't know. I've heard that question. I don't know. It's like Cameroon or something like Burkina. No, it's not Burkina Faso. But anyway, so I did. I, uh, I Yeah, they called me and I said, "Oh, well, I don't know. I might have a med school interview." And they said, "Dude, this is Jeopardy. We have like a bunch of names. We have a bunch of people we're calling right now. You like you can talk it over, but give us a call back." Oh, it's Senegal. Dang. Which country people smile the most? Is that Vietnam? Isn't like Vietnam or Thailand known as the smiling country or something? Which country is called the land of upright men? Um, the land of upright men. No, I don't know. Can't say I've heard of that one. But yeah, no, that's how I got on. I just they like during my audition, they asked me. I mentioned they said, "Oh, you want to be a doctor?" And I was like, "Yeah." And they said, "Well, why do you want to be a doctor or whatever?" I said, "Man, the bags in my eyes are really bad." And I recounted a story about me watching an open heart surgery. Wasn't I wasn't directly part of the surgery, but we were watching it, and they said, "Your eyes just lit up there, and do you realize that?" And I said, "No." No, yeah, it was really cool. I was like, "Okay, sure." But I did really well, and all the people there, they're like, "Dude, you're gonna get on the show." And I said, "I don't think so. It's the Black Women's Expo. I'm a white, pale kid." And they're like, "Dude, you're gonna get on." I'm like, "Okay, sure." Um, you're trying to make people feel better tonight. I'm doing this with one message. When the power of love defeats the love of power, the world will know peace. Okay, Gage. Yeah, that's what you put on the Empire State Building, right? Yeah. Bray, before I even said it. Which country gets the most tomatoes per square mile? Well, this is USA gets the most, but I don't know if it's per square mile. So it's probably a different country because USA is so freaking big. So it's probably not. That's actually a really good question because it's probably not the USA. The USA gets most on magnitude. So what would it would probably it's obviously probably a smaller country than we're talking about. I don't know. I don't know. It's Burkina Faso. It's a good question. Wait, the Burkina Faso is the smiling country? What if the gateway of India? Mhm. So I believe in the Lord and Jesus Christ. I believe in God. Yeah. How did I even get to the point? So it's cool because my mom and dad never pushed me to do this. They never said, "Oh, I'm watching Jeopardy." There was all me. They never said, "Oh, you have to do this. You have to watch this." It was all I just found it. And I was like, "Oh, but I just said, hey, I look at that, and I was like, oh, I can do that. Oh, I can do that. That's pretty fun." Nah, I know I look pretty tired. Get some sleep. Are you off the za? It's a za. Wait, what's the za, bro? It's not marijuana. What is? Yo, someone tell me what the za is. Second highest east peak. Off the za. Yeah, weed. No, dude. I don't smoke, and I don't. Then how do you study for Jeopardy? They conveniently have something called the J Archive that archives all the clues that they've almost ever asked. There's some tournaments that are tough to. I think the pop culture one, there's no archive for, unfortunately, but so you have to make your own. But he's not. He's not off the Zoff. He doesn't know what the Zoff is. It's funny. You sound like a racist, bro. Your name, Mount Kenya. Yeah, I was thinking that too. New start, possibly. Yeah, yeah. Mods took that one down. Yeah, of course they're gonna take it down. What, you think they're gonna keep that up? If you could witness one moment in history, what would it be? Ooh, great question. Okay, this is really cliche, but okay. I have a couple answers. Tennis court oath or signing the Declaration of Independence, maybe. There's probably some better answers here. Yeah, those pretty good moments in history. The sack of Baghdad in 1258. Favorite thing about being in the video and getting to getting to be in your guys' homes and devices and see me answer questions hopefully correctly. It's kind of cool. He took out that bro. You literally one of the trivia goats. Oh, I think he's one. You like watching this, but as a fan that's trying to help, chill on giving an F. Yeah, no, I actually agree with you. I thought I was way too over the top with the one on verse 7 where I kept on doing that. I guess I saw Anderson do that and kind of just ran with it, but no, yeah, no, I actually regretted that. Like I knew I was doing it, and I can't. It's hard to, yeah, no, no, no. I That video, I think I was bad about. The other ones, I you kind of have to fight, but I totally agree with you on that one. Yeah, for sure. I was way too, but it was annoying because sometimes I did say it before. I think with the Pablo thing, with the endoplasmic reticulum, that was not a tie. He did what I formerly did in my first appearance, whereas he like he just it was he didn't say anything. He was trying to say something, and I just calmly said endoplasmic reticulum. So I beat him to the answer, but then you can't argue with right. Who knows more geography, you or Isaac? Oh, that's a good question because I think probably I think Isaac is better than me at geography. Like he'll yeah, I think okay, I was gonna say I know more, but he's just better than me at it. I don't that doesn't make sense though. If you're better at someone, then you know more than them, right? I don't know what to say. How many presidents in the world? Oh, okay, okay, I don't know. That's way too many. You straight, bro. Just know everyone, especially ton. Yeah, no, it was just the competitive side coming out. But dude, even I regret it. I did. Yeah, that's why yeah, I know. I was just wilding out. It's just like chill, man. It's like that's me. That's me. It's like, bro, goat ranking. Yeah, I don't want to rank myself. No, I don't take any caffeine. He was clowning on me, bro. It was such bullshit. He literally saw me drink my Powerade. I was drinking fucking Powerade. No caffeine. Clown. He was just trying to clown on me. Yeah, David. David, yeah, I'm very competitive. True, true. Favorite military general? Mm, Sun Tzu. No, no, honestly, I don't know if I'm not sure. Maginot? I don't know. Favorite president? Maybe. I like James Garfield, but I'll probably say like the one that I most respect is maybe like Millard Fillmore or um, Ben. What do you think of shows like Only Connect? I I'll sometimes watch it, but I'm not the biggest fan of it because it's just it's man, it just feels like a goddamn IQ test the entire time. I get why it's popular. Don't get me wrong. I get it. I get why people like the show, but sometimes it just feels sometimes she'll explain the answer and I'll just be like, "What? Like who's going to get that?" It's just so I don't know. I don't know. It just feels like a big IQ test the entire time. So that's why I don't know if I would if I honestly I don't think I'm particularly good at it because I feel like I have to really go out of my way to study it to be good at it. But secondly, I I mean I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I'd be good at it. I just don't have a big passion for it either. But one of my friends, she runs a um eh, friend, but she and someone else run a quiz league about it. Do I feel like you're in your trivia prime? Honestly, I don't know. I'm getting older, so my reaction time is slower than it was. But in terms of knowledge, yeah, like I know more than when I was 22 or 25 or whatever. So that's true. Four cities in North Colombia. Well, I can name like Barranquilla. Um, hold on, Barranquilla. I don't know if that's North Colombia though. Barranquilla. Dude, where Andres y Pablo Escobar, where are they from, bro? Medellin. I don't know. Yesterday, repeat what is the oldest language in the world? Yeah, Cartagena. Wait, what did we decide was the answer? Because a lot of people said a lot of different things. Like someone threw out Aramaic. But was it? Shit, man, my memory is so bad. Do I do a lot of local trivia nights? No, I don't do it anymore. Um, I don't know how, but some trivia host tried to like not credit me with an answer, and then it's just yeah. All right, Tom, what is the oldest language? Dude, I don't know. You have to, is it Tamil? So it's like some Dravidian one again. Canada, Gujarat, Tamil. Not sure. Yeah, I used to do a lot of the local ones, but the people that run it are just some of the people that run. They're not all of them, but some are just insufferable. Which ancient civilization fascinates me the most? Why? Um, I'm trying to think. There was a couple civilizations that were so ahead of their time, and I'm having trouble recalling which ones were just so crazy ahead. I mean, when I play Civilization, I love that, but which interesting. Yeah, the Olmecs. That I'm just just spewing out civilization. Olmec, Toltecs, Mayans, Aztecs. Jeez, is that a reverse mullet? I don't think so. I don't think so. You want to learn Hebrew? You you like how it you like how it sounds when they speak? Shalosh, shalom, kadash. Really? Hmm. Shalom. Hello, peace. Yeah. Not a good time to learn Hebrew, bro. Oh my gosh. What do you think will happen if New Orleans ever sinks to a catastrophic inhabitable level? I mean, aren't they already on the path to that? I mean, it's just a matter of time. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what someone wrote in Hebrew. Yeah, it's definitely gonna sink for sure. Yeah, it's not even a question. Name a city in Maine: Orono, Augusta, Portland, Kennebunkport. Um, what else? Is Bowdoin College in Maine? Nixon was a Quaker. He was raised a Quaker, I'm pretty sure. Tamil is old as Colson, yeah. Yeah, Quaker Society of Friends. What do you mean the only thing Palestine should be free from is Hamas? Yeah, Hamas is Hamas. Ugh. Okay. Not a fan of Hamas. Anyone here doing hard drugs? Please don't do drugs. Drugs are bad, McKay. Drugs are bad. Dude, yeah, no. Sorry, Augusta. Yeah, Augusta, yeah. Sorry, no, you're good. Norway beat England. Please hold on. Holland can't help Norway. Yeah. Wait, original J, what did you say? Human chat GBT. Me or who? Yeah, human chat. Yeah, Kennedy, right? Kennedy? Kennebunkport. This city. Yeah, I guess it's the capital, but I named a bunch of other cities. First USA Catholic president, yeah. Second is Biden. They actually asked that at trivia. They incorrectly put Biden, I think, as the answer. But it's definitely Kennedy. If you're a ChatGPT, then you don't need to outsource your brain to ChatGPT. So Biden is clearly second one Catholic president. He's just clearly the second Catholic president. Good night, Simone. Why'd they put him first? Well, no, it was just not correctly pinned because they said, I think they said who was the only Catholic president or something, or the only Irish Catholic president or something. Like, well, that's not right. Which one do you want? Yeah, it's kind of one of those. It's like, okay, I think you want this as the answer, but Let me make sure. Yeah, Kennedy was president at 35 and Biden, 40, 41, whatnot. Oh, dude, I would really go for pizza right now. Some za, not weed. Yeah, correct. But they're both Irish Catholic. So the answer said, who is the only Irish Catholic president? And I'm like, well, there's two answers here. Which one do you want? My skincare routine? Gosh. Nah, I'm just lucky. I literally don't even wash my face. I'm horrible. But it's just I try and wash my face when I shower, but I use sunscreen. You should order pizza, Ben. I know. But I have food. I don't wanna There was also one USA president who knew Hebrew? Was it Garfield? Love from Bangladesh. Thank you. All right, let's get that guy out of here. Wait, who's the one that knew Hebrew? Was it Garfield? Van Buren knew Hebrew? Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't even see the question. Sindusar didn't even give me time to answer. Sinatra. Sinatra. So this is a famous story. So the answer is Frank Sinatra. So the reason the answer is Frank Sinatra because his contract dictate. Wait, I think it was. I'm pretty sure it's. I'm pretty sure it's Frank Sinatra, right? Because his contract dictated that they were required, they were legally obligated to ask Frank Sinatra for the role. I could be wrong though. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and it checks out because you said 70. So I'm pretty sure that's right. That's Frank Sinatra. The answer is James Madison. Holy shit! Yeah, well, James Madison was super smart. Sean Connery. Nah, I think Sean Connery was. Yeah, he wasn't dead by that point, but no. Yeah, Frank Sinatra was just a mega superstar, and so they. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of Oceans. It was Oceans 11. I definitely could be wrong. If someone had a contract. No, he's an actor too. He's an actor. Yeah, Elvis was in what Blue Hawaii and whatnot. But yeah, no, they acted. They were megastars. James Madison's first language? Not sure. I mean, anyone can act, right? For the most part, it's just pretty typical. Get in the role of the mindset of the whoever you're portraying or playing. Yeah. So yes, Frank Sinatra was known for a singer. You're chairman of the board. Yeah. Yeah. So from Brawley, California. Let's go. Yo, where's Brawley? Madison first thing as well. Just English because I ask a quiz question regarding science. Oh, okay. What 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 phenomenon is largely responsible for the sky being blue? What phenomenon is largely responsible for the sky being blue? Yeah, Madison's crazy smart. He's also pretty short, 5'4". Van Buren was Dutch. Yeah, Raleigh scattering. Yeah. Yep. Raleigh scattering. Yep. Someone got it right away. Has Ben been drinking this evening? What do you mean? The liberating midway in the Strathmore. Which quark is the heaviest? The truth quark is quite heavy now, right? The top isn't the top because it's like the truth one. Yes, you have seen me on Brady's channel. Specific field of medical expertise. No, I mean I do research, but but yeah, no. No particular field of expertise. Yeah. Oh, another physics question. Another physics one. Okay. Which law has to do with or talks about spring the displacement and spring elasticity? Whose law deals with that? What the fuck is really going? Oh, it has to do with top work. You can talk about favorite planet. Yeah, I gave a story about that. I once told my grandma, I was like, I like Neptune, and she's like, don't you like Earth? You live on Earth. Yeah, reasons. So it used to be Neptune, but yeah, no, she roasted me. She was like, why? Earth. Oh, sorry, grandma. New start, appreciate it. Yeah, scatter like it. Without getting like so. Was the first man landed? No one's been to Jupiter's and wait, what are you saying? First what are you asking? No one's been to Jupiter. Venus. Venus. Who ruled us what? Okay. Oh gosh, I'm not one to ask. So there's a person in the trivia community. His name is Kevin Ashman. Um, he's on a show called Eggheads and whatnot. He has a supercharged brain. He can literally remember any date. Like if you give him the birth date and the death, he'll always remember. Hey Ashish. But what Cromwell, Lord Protector. But I do not have that ability. To remember when someone died or was born. Yeah. So he's only ever missed like one question on history. Uh, Longest river in Nepal? Couldn't tell you. Brahmaputra? Don't even think it goes farther north. Yeah. Hey, Prach. No, yeah, I'm horrible with birthdays and my hair looks stupid. Why? Are you just jealous? Danish astronomer? I'll say Tycho Brahe, but I don't know. There's another famous Danish astronomer, but I'm just gonna full send Tycho Brahe. No, no, not going on those channels anymore. Oh, thank you for liking my videos. Recognizable what? It is Tycho Brahe. Tell me more about him. I think he had his nose. he got into a fight with someone and got his nose cut off or something, or part of it. Um, he was extremely influential with making a lot of discoveries with the observatory. Um, I can't remember. Did he invent something? He was just a brilliant guy, but he was known to piss people off or something. No, I'm not studying. I work. I work for a university. Yeah. I'm not. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I do not teach. I just work. I used to teach. Exactly, yeah, pre-telescope. I didn't think the telescope was really caught on yet, which is crazy because he made a lot of really big discoveries. No, I wouldn't say I'm good with literature. It's one of my weak points. I have a very hard time. Um, I have a very hard time remembering the authors and the book titles. Um, and I think that comes from me just not having read. Like I'll know generally the major plot line and a lot of the major works, but especially some of the stuff they ask in the trivia leagues that I part of, they go really deep. Like the Pulitzer Prize winner from 1974, and so I just don't know it. You know, I don't think so. No, sorry, you can't just ask Ramon. It has to be earned. We're in July. Pride Month was last month. What about paintings? I'm quite good. I have a very visual memory, so I find it's much more natural for me to get to get really good at painting. I'll miss from time to time, but the way my memory works, I'm very visual, so I have a pretty. It just comes naturally. It's quite easy to remember who painted what. Um, Even like the stylistic thing, I'm like, oh yeah, that's a Picasso. That's a Monet. That's a El Greco. Domenico Stathopoulos. The 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 spaghettification almost of the fingers, the elongated fingers. Van Gogh in Nebraska. I mean, Tupac was not killed in Nebraska. There's no way it's that. Biggie? No, Biggie. Who died in Nebraska? I thought Biggie and Tupac died in California. Mac Dre. Okay, that's cool. I did not know that. Thank you for that. I didn't know that. Man, I was alive too for that. Damn. Tupac and Biggie both. Yeah, they both died in the 90s. Yep. Yep. I was just trying to think of someone who died, like a rap famous. I don't know. It's definitely not these guys, but it's all I've got in the chamber. It's always better, if you play these trivia things. It's you. I think that's my pet peeve is when someone just passes. They don't even attempt to make a guess. They just pass. Say something, anything. You don't know if it'll be right. I had this moment where they ask about oh, Missouri. That wouldn't have helped me because the only famous rapper I know from Missouri is what Nelly. How's my dating life? I'm currently single. He was. Yes, it is. Yes, good pickup. Yes, yes, 100%. Yeah, I should have wrote. I wonder if anyone will catch the reference. Yeah, yeah, 100%. Yeah, good. You picked up on it. Someone asked me something else. Yeah, Nelly's from St. Louis, right? That Tip is from ATL. You saw Kanye in Tampa? Oh, really? I For me, it's gonna be graduation, late registration, and maybe my beautiful dark twisted fantasy. That's probably my top three. Definitely graduation. Graduation was the first album I ever bought on iTunes. So it's historically X is a famous country artist who had smoked. He said country artist. Yeah, I was gonna say Willie Nelson, Wiz Khalifa. You can't think of one Kanye song? Wow. Welcome to the good life. Good life. Graduation. Drive slow, homie. You don't never know, homie. You about to pump your brakes and drive slow, homie. You never know, homie. About these hoes, homie. You need to pump your brakes and drive slow, homie. Drive slow, drive slow, drive slow, drive slow. Man, I can't rap that fast, baby. Let me get someone who can. Buster Rhymes. I got some love and gay. And then no no and then no again. But I get it on the damn. Glory, No ID Friend, Will Smith. He's got some get hit and breeze. Twister, thank you. Um, was it- wasn't Busta? It was Twister. Yeah, I think it was Twister. Yeah, I think you're right. Baby, I can't rap that fast. Wait, what else we got? Kanye's workout plan. Eat your salad, no dessert. Get that man you deserve. Eat your salad, no dessert. Best decade for movies? Maybe like 90s, I want to say. 90s or 80s. Why do I do so many live videos? I don't know, it's just fun talking to you guys. I like it. I enjoy it. Oh, dude. New Start is talking about the Roblox video with like 6ix9ine or a Gucci, little Gucci or whatever. I'm such a fucking hoe. I love it. You're such a hoe. I love it. That's yeah, Lil Pump, Lil Pump. I'm a sick. I like to. I'm a sick. 93. So, the best and worst song of all time. Are you saying it is, or you're asking me what the best song, best and worst song? You're such a. Oh, oh, no. By the way, if you haven't seen Video Game Donkey do his, dude, he talks about like the Kanye concert and then stealing the out. Oh my god, bro, dude, that Video Game Donkey is one of my idol. Like, just so funny. So many of his videos just. I was having such a horrible day or whatever, week or whatever, and I just die from laughter because it's so. Just I don't. I How can you be that funny, bro? Like it's just the mind. I don't know. It's just so funny. Mm. Liberty Mutual, Liberty Mutual. Limu Emu. God, no, 100% with you. I don't like Mutual. What's in your wallet? Well, that's Capital One. With some of them, yeah, the Liberty Mutual, bro. Two and a Half Men. Charlie Sheen plays the jingle writer Alan and plays Charlie, right? How many Nietzsche books you can mention? Um, Not Man and Superman. The Ubermensch concept. It's a concept. Das Big Zarathustra. It's a book. I and Thou. That's Martin Huber. Um, Whatever he said, God is dead or whatever. Name 10 books. Man and Superman. I think is it. Excuse me, it's this thing. I'm better at. Well, you tell me a book, and I tell you who wrote it. But no, I don't know. I should know more of them. Will I be calling me Jake in the future? No, did not plan on working with him at all. Why are they doing construction right now, bro? My homie Daniel says etchy homo. Oh, that's Nietzsche. I mean, damn. I'm not gonna rehash. Oh my god, they're doing construction right now. This is insane. Mhm. I can't believe they're doing construction right now. Unbelievable. There ain't a lot happens, and I don't know. I don't feel like going into it. I think if you go far back enough, you'll in the stream you'll get your answer though. Best trivia topic, probably just general knowledge. At least I prefer it. It's just you never know what you're gonna get. It's kind of like a box of chocolates. Yemen, the capital of Yemen is Sana'a. Muscat is Oman. And, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I get asked it quite frequently. It's just enough, and just Normally, I'll just say. Yes, I have. Um I think hot dogs are good. I know there's that bullshit. Well, it's not bullshit, but there's a report saying it cuts off minutes from your life. But what's what's wrong with a damn good hot dog? Male is the capital for the Maldives. Male. Have I been to Australia? No, but I would love to go. I would really love to go. Yeah. I'm kind of afraid of the jet lag though. What is it's a 15 plus hour flight just to get there. Mm. Top three cities I'd love to visit. Ooh, great question. Tokyo, Seoul, and Sydney, Australia. I don't know. I really would like to say some. What part of Australia? Probably NSW. You know, Shackleton's first name is Ernest Shackleton. So fun thing about Ernest Shackleton, actually, I believe he was a med student or like he was a doctor of some sort. I read like a couple pages of his biography. He was a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant mind. And of course, well, yeah, the exploration the of the poles. He was Tokyo twice. Yeah. And why? Oh well, Tokyo just. I mean, I love Asian food. I've just to I mean to have actual authentic sushi. Seoul, I love Korean food. Name of Darwin's ship is the Beagle, although I'm sure he traveled without it, but I assume that's what you're asking for. Um, no, but I mean, just I love Korean food. I love Japanese food. I've grown to really like Chinese food because I finally found a restaurant back home that does authentic, real Chinese food. Yeah, most time zones country is going to be France. With was it like 12 or 14? I think was it 12. Russia has like 11. But I know France has one more because you have to consider all these. Who won UFC one is Rosie Silva, Rosie. Damn it, Roy. I can't. Yeah, that's Brazil. No, Brazil doesn't have the most time zones. Brazil definitely only has like around five or something. It's France. Yeah. I know this because the Jeopardy writers used ChatGPT. Like they definitely got the inspiration from ChatGPT because I was I was really playing around with testing out Blackbird. His name was Edward Teach. Um, but no, I was really testing the limits of ChatGPT, and I'm like, okay, they definitely got inspiration. Yeah, Royce Gracie, thank you. Yeah. Brady actually knew that answer. Yeah, they helped bring Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Yeah. Where's the trivia? I'm answering trivia questions. Yeah. No, no, no. Be patient. Be patient. I'm trying to fix them. How do they make the questions? Okay, well, so in general, you generally speaking, you have it's almost like writing a crossword where you have like a seeded answer, like an answer that's so cool or unique, and then you build sometimes, not all the time. Not all the time, but sometimes you have an answer or you have a category and you build six clues around it because they always do six clues. It's not five, you need six clues because if something goes wrong, they need to use a backup clue, right? So you do six clues around it. Now, sometimes Billy, the head writer, will say, hey, like, I need anagrams, I need history, and then your task as a writer, and you have to write a science category, or he needs a history question, or whatever, so sometimes they do that, but in general they have a lot of latitude with how creative they can get. And you've seen, if you've been watching recently, they've gotten sometimes a little too creative. There was a question about or just today or yesterday, and Ken's reaction, even my reaction was like, what the, and he was like, "Yeah, yeah." I was like, "Why are you asking that?" But anyway, so the writer writes the clues, and then it's a researcher, because you have writers and researchers. So the researcher, their job is to research and make sure that every part of the clue is accurate. But sometimes what we have is a bad clue. It's just factually incorrect. So it not only did the writer get it wrong, the researcher got it wrong. Ken Ken reads it, and so it's gotten through so many people to the point where it's like, how is it? You guys are paid to do this? Every once in a while, I get it. It happens, but it's just been happening pretty frequently. Name for the average distance of an electron from the nucleus of a hydrogen atom. Do you want? That's not an. Was it an angstrom? That's not an angstrom. What is it? Average distance of an electron from the nucleus. Is it an angstrom? What is that? There's a name for that. Is it Bohr radius? Bohr. Which city has the largest population? City in I'm not sure. Who uses every? They both do. Oh my god. At least Brady is honest about it. At least Brady is honest about it. I asked extra medium stuff. They use it. They definitely are using it. Yeah. I tried defending them. Someone called them out for using it. I'm like, no, they told me I was dumb. That they use it 100%. Because some of the questions are written so badly. It's like, what is going on here? They use it. Do we ask you trivia, or you ask? Sometimes I'll ask you guys. Sometimes you guys may. Yeah. Nah, I'm not gonna be in another video. Tell me the answer to the hydrogen atom thing that's bothering me. Need the answer. Should know that. Rydberg. Yeah, he uses AI, bro. That's 100%. But don't lie about it. Just own up to it. Be like, yeah, we use it, but we fact it. Just own it. Own it. Both awful people. See, that's one thing where he's transparent about it. He's like, I use it, but I fact check everything. I'm like, okay, I have no issue with that. You fact check it. Hey, V Health Fit Vibes, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just talking about AI and trivia writing. I mean, in general, trivia. It was the Bohr radius. God damn it! I said it, but I did say it, but what happened? No, we just talking about AI and actually, we can see. Oh, you don't think they use it? No, I think they use it. What language has the no and yes? Is it like Bulgarian or something? I think it's some Eastern European country that does that. There's several. You think, well, no, I think it's pretty clear that they're using something to write their questions, and it's just, yeah. Why aren't I sleeping? I know I should. I should. What year did the AFL and NFL merge? 19. No, I don't even know. I don't even know. 19. I was gonna say 61. I have no. Is that? I don't think that's right. Coral snakes are venomous, so they're not them. Doesn't sound right. Oh, maybe I don't know. 1720 is. Jesus, what is this question? This math question? Number 1729 is famous because it's the smallest positive integer expressible as the sum of two cubes. Oh gosh, you've lost me. Most venomous snake now isn't is it some mamba or like viper of some sort? I would imagine. Just, yeah. I, maybe it is Cobra. Oh, hey, Rev Necro. And Lynn Taipan, yep. Yeah, that sounds right. That definitely sounds right. Yeah, Taipans are very venomous. Yeah. Stroganoff was invented in Bulgaria by brothers Cyril and Methodius. I didn't know that. Oh my god, this is. I'm trying to go to bed now, but it's damn construction. Mhm. How does Bora Borealis occur? Well, it's primarily due to the solar wind interaction and the interaction with charged particles, if I'm not mistaken. I'm just talking out of my ass. I think it has to do with solar wind in from coming from the sun interaction in the magnetic fields. Oh, that's what I'm thinking of, the Bulgarian thing where they shake their. Yeah, okay, that's what I was confused with. Okay, okay, but it's not that. Okay. English or Spanish? Like, what do I prefer? It's more fun to talk in another language, I'm not gonna lie. I know something you don't know. It's always fun. That's a great story. Yeah. where it's what the fuck? I just want a beer. Oh, okay. That's really funny. Wait, Necro, do you live in the States or did you move? You're in the States right now. Capitals. Oh, come on. Did you hear that? It's ridiculous. Who does that? Starts construction at 2 a.m. in the morning. You working tomorrow? Yeah, I work tomorrow. Hey, Dream. Yo, Dream's on a different account right now. Or is it a different Dream? Oh, you currently live in the USA. What are you doing up this late? Yeah, you were. Yeah, but it, I'm trying to think of the other person I know is Dream, who's doing med school. Different. Usually go to bed. Oh, that sucks, bro. Dude, I swear, it's crazy. Oh, you're a different dream. Okay, I thought it was just a different account. Like it was the same person, but you. I thought he remember him telling me that. Oh yeah, it's just me on a different device of some sort. But he probably needs to sleep. Oh, the genus and species name for Lucy. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Oh, no. Homo. Homo. No, no, no. How is it Homo habilis? That's definitely Homo erectus. Definitely wrong. Homo australopithecus. Yeah. No. I came across that months ago, but there's just no way I'm pulling that. Oh my rage, bro. Oh, it is. It is Australopithecus something. I don't. Australopithecus doesn't make sense. Is it like Africanus or something? No, it's like it's started in Africa, right? The most spoken language in Switzerland's got to be German. You know, I know this because my Brennan, who worked on my lab, I thought I was being all cool and all, and I said, "Oh yeah, they speak Romansh there," because because he was just visiting there. He was literally there, and he's like Ben, you know that like no one speaks it there. It's all German. Yeah, no, it's got to be German. Unless Brennan, it's got to be German, right? They speak German there. Oh, it's German. It's got to be German. I would be like, I'd bet money on it. It's German. Oh, it is. It's Australopithecus afarensis. Okay. So, no, I would not have gotten that. But yeah, no, I got owned by my friend. He's like, yeah, they don't speak that like at all. It's all German. I'm like, okay. But dude, I was so embarrassed because he called me out in like in front of everyone. I was just being an idiot. He wasn't trying to make me look dumb or anything, but I just felt really embarrassed. Yeah, like you shouldn't tell or whatever. Yeah, yeah, Romansh is definitely the last. Okay. I think I'll take like one more question, then probably call it. I stayed at a hotel in Tunisia. 20 years ago, majority were German speakers. We began talking to some of them, and some Swiss dude came over to talk to this dude. Romancha has like a different name. Maybe we call it Redo Romagna. Oh. Yeah, dude, I am falling asleep. That's why I'll take the one more question. After you left, the dude was telling his sister. It's like, dude, it's like Canadian. It's like a Quebecois, French Canadians. To me, it's just unintelligible. It's like, how is this French? Like, I know you're speaking French, but this sounds like alien. XQC. Oh my god, the guy that mimics XQC, that video is so funny. But it talks. Neptune's moons, I mean, the biggest you have Triton, Nereid, um, yeah, dude, XQC is an alien. Felix, he's an alien. All right, guys, I'm gonna call it. I'm falling asleep. See you guys later today, maybe.